Oh, all right, we're here. Okay. Oh, popping out Twitch chat doesn't take 4 years now. Wow. Bring YouTube chat over. Jake's the first one in the stream. Got Cheetah and Fighter here too. Uh-huh. I don't know why Stream Elements announces that I'm live in my chat. A little weird. Hello everybody! Welcome, welcome. Ty, you're crying. Oh, it's because she lost her sub. I see. Yeah, that gets me too. Any advice? Yes, yes, Dark Lord. If you're looking to power up, I got a whole video on that, and I have a whole starter guide. Those 2 videos will take good care of you. Hey, Mystics. So, I am in a productive mood, but I'm not in the mood to record anything. I'm gonna try and fix that. I've been doing math this morning, which is equal parts productive and extremely boring. So it's like I'm ready to record, and I'm like, I have videos prepped to make. I think Trap Best Perks are way overdue on my channel, and I want to fix that today. But I'm falling asleep in my chair. So, yeah. I want to run MSK. Are there 3 people in this stream that are on my friends list that can run Storm King with me real quick? I noticed I did not have an acceptable amount of Ravager schematics, and I'm hoping to get 1 today. I have no use for it right now, but I want to at least try and fix that stockpile issue. There we go. Oh, that's an invite. Try again. Yeah, you're new here. Welcome, Jonathan. Michael, I'm going to go ahead and time you out. If you spam that way when you're not timed out, I'm going to ban you from my channel. Is your shotgun Bright Core or Sunbeam? All of my shotguns are still Bright Core. No, I'm sorry. All of my shotguns are still Sunbeam. But my video on the Huskbuster and Ground Pounder is like Bright Core are still quite relevant. If you want to make them Bright Core, you can. It might work out. Happy early Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Finally, I have something to watch. Yes, hello. Everyday streams, I know, right? Mirage, welcome. Alright, catch it up on Twitch chat. 3 streams in 3 days. Is that true? I know I didn't stream yesterday. I am excited for Frost Night. I'm going to be late for it, though. I'm not stoked about that, but whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I had travel plans for the start of the season, so fuck yeah. Is Lynx better than Dire? You're comparing 2 completely unrelated heroes. You're gonna MSK for the first time? Is so hard? Yeah. It takes practice. Once you know what you're doing, it's no big deal. Everybody's in here at good power level. Is anybody in the lobby running Soldier? Any tips on leveling up your power level? Yep, got a whole video on that. Link in chat, Florida man. Baron, Obsidian, or Shadow Shard. Doesn't matter. Triple movement. You probably don't even need to make it tier 4. I think I have a minimum Baron. Yeah, so you need to barely make it tier 4, but it doesn't matter. It lasts forever. You don't use it for damage. What is better, attack speed or damage? That is an impossible question. It's like, what is better? Gasoline or water? I mean, I don't know. What do you what are you trying to do? Frost Night's with the new season, so if you check out the timeline in the description, you'll see. You stream on Twitch and YouTube? I'm on both. I am live on both. Actually, I always try to remember to link my Twitch chat at the top of YouTube chat so that you guys know where the better chat is. Twitch is a better viewing experience for live streaming. YouTube has sat on their hands for years, and that's why the platform kind of sucks for streaming, but I like giving you guys the opportunity to hang out now that it's allowed. Allow me to talk about steaks I did yesterday? I don't know. I have no idea what that means. Steaks. Like, risky? You were anxious? I'm very confused. What's the video on leveling up called? It's the one that I just linked in chat for you and the other guy. I'm gonna link it a third time. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Sig. Because there's no way Wari would be asking permission to talk about grilling steaks. That's such a normal activity that I'd feel awkward if somebody... Trying to comment on Twitch and it won't work. I don't know. I don't like being called miso beef either. We've talked about that on stream. It keeps coming up. I don't think it's the same person, but I've discussed not liking that nickname and it keeps happening. I don't know what happened. Everyone's so mean to me. What should I do? I don't know who you are or what you're referring to. So, is everybody being so mean to you, or are you... I don't know. Actual stakes. Oh, you gambled on League of Legends finals. How did that go? Is there a point of getting power level higher than 30? Yeah, why not? If you're not going to strive to be the strongest you can be in the game, then what are you doing? Hey, Electro. My day is going well. My day is going well. You're running Soldier for me? Thank you. Okay, good. Can I see your graphic settings in Fortnite? Yeah, I'm gonna link a whole video I covered on them. They're in Twitch chat, though, because it won't work. I'm, in fact, the same person. Well, call me Miso Beef again and I'll ban you forever, then. So, let's just make that simple. I've discussed a nickname I don't like. Continuing to call me that is literally bullying. So, I'll make it so you can never talk to me again if you keep doing that. Let's make it real simple. Real simple. I think you should give me something, just saying. I think you should never, ever ask me or anybody in my community to gift you anything ever again. That's typically a bannable offense. Wow! Woo! Strict beast today! Woo! Oh my god! Oh, the heat is on. Let's show some ducks so we can all calm down here. There. Do we see the ducks? Do we all see the ducks? Alright. I promise I'm not a jerk. I'm just seeing some very inappropriate comments. Alright, that's all that it is. Don't gamble, you will lose. That's a great advice, Iwari. Is that related to your story? Better tier 5 Frost Knight, right? No, not at all. Well, actually, yes. Yeah, we discussed that because the tier 5 materials, if you're running 128 Frost Knight, are actually more available than tier 4. So absolutely, a tier 5 Baron is absolutely more obtainable in Frost Knight. It's like when I tried to run that power level 19 Blackout in Horde, but could not find resources that low. It's inappropriate because you're asking for handouts. I don't encourage begging or any of the like in my community. And if you're laughing about wondering why that's inappropriate, then you might be in the wrong place. What hour is it in your century? Or country? Jesus, what am I doing right now? It is 2:30. Ban the words thinking about in chat. Yeah, I'm curious how it already went. She said, don't gamble, you'll lose, but she's also willing to talk about it. So I have to suspect she won some money gambling on League of Legends, but I don't know. You know, 90% of gambling addicts quit before they win big. Okay, that's a joke. They're kidding right now. They're kidding. All right. I warned them. I'm going to put them in timeout. And then if I see that nickname again, I'll ban them. New to the channel, finally defeated Storm King. Hell yeah. Hell, red drop schematic. So you will get the quest line again. You'll know that you're ready to cook when you have the Scions of the Storm King quest. That will reset. If you beat it for the first time, it will reset tomorrow at shop or whenever the next shop is. So the one in 4 hours, actually. So, yeah. But then it normally resets on Wednesday shop. Hope you're having a great day. I am. It's only me or always people running Links in lead, Wrath, and Plankerton. Yeah, I actually, I don't think I have the button for it. But somewhere on my channel, I did do an entire video talking about not using links. And it discusses that phenomena that many newbie players love using links. And like, we all know she has a fat ass and a tight outfit, but like, that cannot be the only reason. Lots of characters fit that description. Why Lynx is so popular, I have some theories, and it was discussed thoroughly in that video. Exactly, Glitcher. Yeah, you give man some free loot and he's happy for a day. If you teach him how to be self-sufficient, you'll never have to beg for anything ever again. People still use flame grill traps. I know. My reach is only as far as it is. I have made so many videos like begging people to use broadsides efficiently. Still happens. Still happens. My favorite focus and energy flavor on ADVANCEDGG. What an excellent question. Did you guys know that it's 30% off right now? Yeah, link in chat and the description. You guys can check out ADVANCEDGG. Code BEAST is active. In fact, the Black Friday deals are as well. I don't have specific favorites, but if you're looking at like these deals, the focus and energy, Blue Hawaiian is really yummy. Kiwi lime's kind of nice. Little sour, but that's just what kiwi and lime would taste like. Lemonade, delicious. My mom just ordered this one actually. It's like lemonade, but it's caffeinated and it's not sour. It's so good. It's so good. Mango Splash is just mango. It's yummy as well. And strawberry lemonade is actually what I'm drinking today. Dream Team Punch, fan favorite. It is, in my opinion, the best energy flavor, but that's just my tongue. That's just my personal flavor. There are lots of really good ones as well. So, yeah, I encourage you to scroll through. If it seems like it'll taste good, it probably is. And you can get it 30% off. If I only got 2 perfect guesses, I would have won a grand... Okay, so I got the... Okay, so backing up. I bet $120, Iwari? If you have $120 to bet, I am never going to let you complain about money to me ever again. Nobody... If you have $120 to blow on gambling, then you have at least $2,000 in the bank. At least. So I bet $120 on Team 1. That's the first ticket I can safely bet on. Second ticket was predicting the final score. I guessed 3-1. Oh, that's so specific. But it turned out 3-0, and T1 ended up winning. So you got a win, but wrong score. So you got the double multi, I don't even know what that means, on the first ticket, but half the second. I was so close to getting the score right that I got a 472 in total? What's a grand max? Oh my god, the terminology of gambling is just blowing my mind right now. I can't follow any of this. Oh, that went from so cute to so suspicious. Hey, it's my friend's birthday today and I'm trying to surprise her. And then you're asking me to use her creator code. That's extremely inappropriate. You might be breaking TOS on her behalf. You could get somebody banned if Epic was in the mood for it. Nobody should ever be using any creator code other than they just want to support a creator. It's not payment. It's not because it's somebody's birthday. That's directly against TOS. They're probably already gone though. They might just be coming in and out of streams plugging her code, and that's not cool. Me when writing accounting tomorrow instead of studying, watching a B stream, hell yeah. Best perks for ADVANCEDGG. Okay, we just did an ADVANCEDGG plug, so I'm not gonna go for it, but you know, a Beast Shaker is ideal. It's out of stock, but if plenty of you guys, you know, want it to come back, it probably can. We're thinking about soon, so a Beast Shaker is a great way to go. Or a hello. Frost Night is fun. I actually really enjoy it. I'm looking forward to it. Wednesday shop reset. Yeah. Rare Beast streams, the 4th one in 5 days. Did she say what a Grand Max is? I told you before. I've been hard saving. Okay. All right. So you profited $320? That's a lot of ADVANCEDGG. Did you know it's 30% right now? Why not just buy some pre-workout instead? I don't know specifically the differences between pre-workout, but ADVANCEDGG is really yummy, does something very similar to the pre-workout, gets you hyped up. It's very clean. It's a lot safer for you than a lot of the alternatives. It is not your conventional like Red Bull or Mountain Dew or whatever. It's a powdered drink that you mix yourself. And if you scroll through the ingredients, you'll know that I'm not just blowing smoke here. I've encouraged people to like correct me. If I've been fed some lies by ADVANCEDGG and this drink is actually super bad for you in some way, tell me. I'm not a dietitian, but ingredients, as I've had it checked by a few viewers, are pretty clean. And they're one of the better, safer, healthier products. So it might be better than pre-workout. I will not pretend to be an expert on that subject, though. If you, FinDude, are someone who does use pre-workout and wants to consider it an alternative, ADVANCEDGG is free to research. You can scroll through the website for $0 and maybe consider a switch. It would support me, and you get a yummy drink. That's good every day, even if you're not working out. What'd you spend the 8,000 reperk on? Wall darts math. I'm going to record that when I'm done talking about every question that you guys are sending here, which might never happen. That message was a bot. It happens every time I stream. Okay, cool. Well, I'll just ban them then right now. It's good to tell the world, though, that, like, plugging your friend's code inappropriately could work out poorly for your friend. Shade, welcome. I'm catching up on Twitch chat, and I haven't even switched to YouTube because you guys just keep going. You're going to get a shelf tool? The hell's a shelf tool? Oh, 2! She did double exclamation point. Wow, my vision is fucked up today. This is what I get for staring at a calculator. God, that's twice today. I'm doing great, Aura. Plankerton can't get high level, dude. Can't eat any tips. Yep, Jonathan. I got a Survivor Squads video that will help you raise your power level. Trying to beat MSK for the first time with the randoms. Yeah. One of my most popular videos is doing exactly that. Well, after that win, I'll think about buying some. Not soon, though. It's 30% off right now, so... It is 30% off for the next 32 or 34 hours, so... If you were ever interested, well, now is an excellent time. Is that a Pokemon towel on your desk? It is. Got Squirtle, Charmander, Bulbasaur, and that yellow one. Is autofill good enough for Survivor Squads? Yes, but if you want to be a smart human who uses their brain and potentially gets a higher power level for it, I recommend checking out the video and learning how to do it properly. Autofill, I've heard, works well, but it doesn't think as smart as a human does. It can help you if you have the right survivors, but sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. If you want to just shut your brain off, then fine, I can't stop you, but I don't trust autofill. I don't trust autofill. I know we meant to like run MSK 15 minutes ago, but I'm talking to chat. I'm hanging out with you guys. ADVANCEDGG is a daily need for you now? Yeah, I start every day with it because it's just yummy. It's my coffee. Do you think Epic will add the next Venture Zone to normal zones? No. Just wanted to say your videos are really helpful and honestly really entertaining. I appreciate it, Kevin. I appreciate it. I got a really nice comment that made me happy yesterday. Somebody was remarking that my videos were so entertaining without any crazy editing, and I was like, this was just a zombie chicken video. It wasn't even meant to be a video. It was literally just a game ripped from my stream. And yeah, it ended up being a whole video. Hi, Dark Lord. I've been great. Need money? Is that even a username? Can I make a video about the best Frost Knight loadouts? Already did. I have Frost Knight thoroughly covered on my channel. Like, if you just... Here, I'll do it for everybody. If you just go to my channel, type in Frost Knight, and you copy that query, you will get all the information. Every single Frost Knight run I've ever posted on YouTube, including challenges like Discharger only. That wasn't very much of a challenge. Then I've got a whole... somewhere in here. Yeah, how to beat it. This says 2022, but it hasn't really changed fundamentally. And honestly, every single one of these... That's a fun thumbnail. Every single one of these is functionally just a live walkthrough. I mean... Literally, if you want to see exactly how we beat it, just watch that or skip around, you know? Watch that or skip around. Pre-workout has amino acids for muscular endurance, unlike ADVANCEDGG. Again, I'm not an expert, but if you feel like amino acids is what you need for your muscular endurance, then I encourage you to make an informed decision. Is UFO War Game still in Save the World? I believe so, yeah. They should add a creator code in the llama shop. Person gets some gold or extra tickets every time. I'm content with the system as it is right now. That yellow one. You think you'll ever get any more MSK weapons? God, I wish. What's my favorite skin? I don't really like to talk about my favorite skin. It's kind of something I keep private. How are you? I'm great. Kids want to buy some because you're the best Save the World streaming YouTuber. Kind of want to buy some? You should try it out. It would support me, and I stand by the product. I've heard... Okay. Every once in a while, somebody doesn't enjoy the flavor they tried. I mean, that's just life. You don't enjoy every food you taste. But realistically, anybody that's tried, you know, a couple tubs, I've only heard positive reviews like 90% of the time. It's worth a shot. And with that Black Friday deal, you get focus and energy. It becomes like an $80 order, but normally a tub's about $40. So you're getting 2 tubs, then you're getting a third for free and a shaker for free with that Black Friday deal. So it's kind of a buy 2, get 1 and a shaker free situation. It's pretty good. Enforcer, we don't need to talk about the view count. Appreciate your excitement. I didn't use a pre-workout, but creatine is free muscles without negative effects. It's not magic, still have to train, but that's a thing. I've heard ADVANCEDGG described as a pre-workout. I'm out of my depth here, but I know that they've made that claim before, as per my memory. Maybe don't quote me, but still I encourage everybody to read through the ingredients and make their own decisions, because you know what you're doing more than I do. Like, even pre-workout is broad as hell. I mean, like, what are you working out? Like, cardio to keep your heart healthy? Like, actually with lifting weights to try and get stronger? Are you bodybuilding? Are you training for something? The intensity level is a sliding scale that is massive. So most people are probably fine with just a caffeine kick in their own body, but I don't know. I've never asked most people how they work out. I do have a Frost Night playlist 5 Luna, but that works too. I mean, I'm running at 60 FPS. Hell yeah. Never seen your locker. A lot of stuff. A bit of lag there. I've dropped 0 frames. I think it's on your end. I was going to sleep, but then you launched a stream. Well, appreciate you stopping in. Save the World is not the only game I play. You just drink water because you don't know what you're doing at any time. What? I don't know what I am doing at any time. Okay. Appreciate it, Dark Lord. You've watched every single Frost Night run in the past few days? Are you serious? Because that's kind of insane. Like, Frost Night runs are about 90 minutes, and this playlist of, like, all the Frost Night runs, if I can find it, has 21 videos. One of them in here is a guide for 20 minutes, but that's minimum, like, 30 hours of content. Have you really watched all of them? Frostlight comes back in a few days. Are you making to do Discharger videos, new perks, or just copied your build for it? No. All my Discharger video, actually, I do have a Discharger video recorded, but it's not a guide. All of my best perks, latest one for the Discharger is accurate. I'll drop the links. It's going to go in Twitch chat because YouTube doesn't like to link, but yeah. What's the best build to go through the game, like good for everything? Oh, Juan. Oh, you are just... You're going to have a tough time asking impossible questions like that. There is no one build to beat Save the World. Not even close. My Fun Loadouts playlist has like 150 videos. A lot of those are repeats, but there are dozens of unique loadouts in here. And these aren't even just the best loadouts. These are just fun ones. Frost Night is an upcoming endurance-based defense situation. I'll just hit play on one of the Frost Night runs, and you'll see. This one's Merry Melee, so it's melees only. Basically, you build a defense, there's a timer in the upper right, and you defend over a long period of time. It's super fun. You start with nothing. It's not like Ventures, where it's like a long-term inventory, but like for the next hour and a half, you have to run around the map and loot and build up. But you can use your schematics, which is really good. That's why I'm using a Ravager here. Need to go play some Save the World. Appreciate you hanging out. Let me know if you buy any ADVANCEDGG. The discount's available until Monday, 11:59 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you want to get a discount, now's a great time to do it. Thanks for hanging out, Mirage. Anything new for Pokemon Go for you? No, I barely play the game anymore. Niantic keeps making asinine decisions that makes the game less enjoyable, so I've just stopped playing it. Yeah, I know, Logan. Shipping from ADVANCEDGG can be kind of tough. It's not them being greedy, it's just shipping kind of sucking worldwide. Can you make a video about Frost Night loadout and how to defend? Yep. Definitely already did that several times. Can you play with the vacuum tube bow, please? Maybe not. What are you doing? Road Twine episodes? Nah, that's Aiden's thing. Yeah, I've never covered the Storm Chaser's Revenge. You guys are not missing out on much. Damn, Catgirl. Yeah, the Frost Night videos are really great. If you're just, like, gaming... If you're doing anything, this is great background noise because it's me and other people in a group call and we're all kind of just hanging out. You know, like right now, I'm just running around getting blue glow, farming up some blue, between the rounds. Like, it's not always a super intense game. Yeah, so it's pretty nice. You recommended me to your friend, Dark Lord? I appreciate that. How many calories per serving? You should look into that on the website because I believe it depends on which ADVANCEDGG flavor you're looking at. So if you just go to the website, it's free to look, consider the flavor that you might want to try, and then read the ingredients on the page. My favorite starter Pokemon? I don't have one. The older I got, the less I cared. I know that's boring as shit, but like, I started with Turtwig when I was 11, but Oh no, I was 7. But seriously, the older I got, the less I cared. I mean, starter Pokemon don't even... I've been playing Pokemon Go more than any other Pokemon game in the world, so... starter Pokemon's just kind of like not even a thing. I still get the Storm King guns, absolutely. Top pick for weapon and trap supercharge. I have a whole video on that. It's gonna link on Twitch for the reasons aforementioned. Imagine Pokemon in Fortnite. Yeah, I don't know. Those companies would have to play nice, so probably never. But they said that about Marvel and DC, so I don't know what Pizza Tower is. It's a good game. I've never heard of that. Yeah, the Final Frost. Oh, that was such a troll. You know, I got no negative comments about that. The Final Frost video. I mean, it wasn't a very popular video, but I think it was Final Frost where we failed at the very end for the dumbest reason. I shot a discharger shot, mindful of the ricochet mini bosses, and then it ran into my shot and killed me. With like 30 seconds left or whatever it was, 2 minutes. It was so short. Are you excited for the new Adventures map? Of course! I did a whole video touring the entire map early. Kind of stoked about it. I really like the environment. It's like, I said it in that video, like I'll be distracted by the new map long enough to actually think I'm enjoying Ventures for a little bit before things get real. Do you guys like this new For You section? Is that on every channel? It doesn't seem like it. Do you guys see that on these channels? Why is it recommending me my own... You failed the discharger only Frost Knight? Did we really? That doesn't sound right. Although you might know these better than I. 3 players still remaining. Defend the burner. Yeah, wave 20 completed. Plasmatic discharger only. We absolutely succeeded that one. Oh, because I pickaxed a husk. Yeah, that's funny. Wasted half my life supercharging all my Pain Train copies. Well, that's a fun weapon, so. The only one who actually explains everything. Yeah, that blew me away. When I started making Save the World videos and I found a massive gap in content where YouTubers would cover, so like back in my day, new weapon sets were releasing, like the spy weapons and the Art Deco weapons, and military weapons were relatively new, and the top YouTubers would just cover like the most interesting couple of weapons from the set, and they would not touch all of the other weapons. Oh, what do we got? Chair stream. Well, I'm gonna have Chair be over there then, because I'm talking. So as a gamer, you guys might not believe this, but I actually didn't know everything about Save the World at some point. I still don't. But when I wanted to know, I would search exactly that. A new weapon would come to the game. I remember the typewriter came to the game. The Swan came to the game. And I would clickety-clack, Swan best perks, find nothing. Typewriter best perks, and it'd be some old Reddit post where people are just arguing with each other. Unhelpful. So I started making videos on all of them, and well, that worked out. I'm in Candy Valley and I want to work on builds, wondering what you would recommend. I don't have a button for it, but if I just do hero loadouts. This is an old video. I'm not going to bullshit you. Oh. Jake, thank you so much. Juan, if you're looking for general loadout recommendations, this is an old video. It's not featuring some of the newer heroes, but you will get good loadouts. It's just a general overview.
Jake_Brocious wants you to do a 360 degrees.
All right. Rezzy, send your username so I can add you. Yeah, so if you're looking for general loadouts, it does appear for you, Awori? Well, I'll take it. I like the recommended videos on my main channel. I think it's cool. You get to see the thumbnails a little bigger. Yeah, if you follow that old video on best hero loadouts, every hero you level up will still be useful. I want to buy ADVANCEDGG, but my dad is already mad enough that I drink coffee at 15. Well, Nick, tell him this. My parents actually love ADVANCEDGG. They think it's really good. Encourage him to try it for himself. Don't buy it for you. Buy it for the family. See how that goes. How long is Frost Night? It's a 90-minute run, but it doesn't feel like it. It's super fun. You'll be busy and distracted the whole time. Are you up for video suggestions today? I have spent 30 minutes not recording the videos I wanted to record, so we're off to a blazing start. I have a game recommendation if you're interested. I'm not, but thank you. Phoenix has arrived. Welcome. Opinion on the state of the world? Best ever, literally. The game is booming right now. I hit a channel record for views 3 days ago, and my top three most views in one day on YouTube happened in the last 3 days. So I'm pretty stoked about that. I have not looked at channel analytics nearly as much as I have in the last few days. It's been ridiculous. Lately, I've been getting like, I don't know, 600,000 views in a month, maybe? Not complaining, decent, but unexciting based on my channel performance. So far in November, as of the 18th, I've gotten 800,000 views.
Jake_Brocious wants you to try to speak with a different accent for 30 seconds.
I don't want to. I'm giving that card back. I am just so distracted by all the things. That's a card better played when I'm in game and have a second. But yeah, subscribers are up 300%. Views are up 120%. It's awesome. It's awesome. So yeah, the influx of BR players has been tremendous. I'm motivated to make videos again. That's why I'm streaming way more often than usual, because you guys are so chatty I can't even play the game. 5 Luna, good night. Sly, welcome. Welcome. I'm doing that Q&A you wanted. I've been trying to record these videos that I've prepped. I have so many tabs open with my calculators. I'm ready to go. And I figured I'll just answer all these questions real quick, and you guys have just kept me talking. Huskbuster with Chaos Agent is amazing. Yeah. What? No, you don't want to use a Huskbuster on an Outlander. Yeah, it'll work, but a proper shotgun loadout Huskbuster Chaos Agent is an enormous combo. Should make a video on how to level up commander levels faster. You just play the game. I mean, commander level just happens. Anyone know if the bug has been patched to the prime weapons? No, they're just how they are. You should make a video. Yep. Try to do one as well. I'm gonna have some movie on how to play because I forgot how. Yeah, our Discord's a great place to ask if you're looking for people to play with. We got about 41,000 people in there now. Send a link to buy and then sent 4 gems. That was 2 minutes ago. Was I plugging ADVANCEDGG? Because I'll go ahead and drop that link one more time. It's 30% off, did you know? And there are some Black Friday deals. Good combo. Oh, he did the gems because of the bits. I see. Yeah. I'll drop those links in chat as well. How do you up the power level for coconuts? Your commander level does that. Now, math time already happened, Iwari. I'm literally ready to record right now, but you guys are... What the fuck? You're just gonna drop that on my head? Damn, Sly. Thank you, Tucci, for sliding him that link. Shit. We haven't had a hype train today. So, I mean, that's like level 1.5 right there, if anybody wants to get that started. Thank you so much. If anybody's got any Prime subs that they haven't used, you can sub for free on Twitch, or 100 bits or any kind of sub would activate the hype train. So thank you so much regardless, hype train or no. Just bought some ADVANCEDGG, so why not? Hell yeah. End crew, what did you get? Let me know. I'll see if it's in my history. Maybe I can peep his order. Let's go ahead and not share this page. Did it show up yet? Oh, damn. Those are big orders. Which one was you? Wow. Shit. Somebody took advantage of the, Well, people who are using ADVANCEDGG, I appreciate you guys. Seriously, let me know. Like, if you guys get the product and have opinions, ping me on Discord. I'm always down to talk about ADVANCEDGG. Thank you so much, Sly and Tucci and M6 WTF, getting the hype train kicked off. I think we're gonna skip to level 3, aren't we? Yep, level 3. Moving up right now, because Pleb just subscribed with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes and extra channel points. When's the new... I don't know what that is. How can you make endurance runs fun? You don't. I ran endurance like 3 times in my life because it's excruciatingly boring. Feeling productive. They say I'm going to get stuff done today, they said. I mean, I don't know. Productivity is relative. As a streamer, I think this is a fun stream. So if I don't record my video I wanted to record today right this second, I'll be fine. You guys are having fun. Throwing Prime subs at me. Big reputation, brav. Thank you guys very much. Almost done with level 3. I think one more Prime sub would do it. Jake is buying stream loot's chests. Alright, maybe I should glance at Discord. Why are you so fat? I don't know, ask your mom. I just copied Beast Perks Best Traps video. Hell yeah. I'm a founder, I don't play for the V-Bucks. Definitely don't go out of my way for them. Just love Save the World. Seriously, I bought Save the World for the V-Bucks, and now I'm kind of hooked. The blue raspberry, rainbow burst, strawberry lemonade, and a shaker. That's a great combo, because you got like blue, and red there. Rainbow burst, oh no, rainbow burst is like Skittles. I drink that almost every day. It's so delicious. Blue raspberry and strawberry lemonade are great because blue and red, I mean, depending on your mood, they're kind of opposites. It's yummy. Both are good. I think you're gonna enjoy that. Clip is awesome for farming. She'll be extra good next season because one of the abilities is that Outlander's punch costs 0 energy. So Clip in the lead is your entire loadout for farming. She'll just work. You could do long arm of the law if you want, but yeah. Level 15 hype train again would be insane. That would make today the best stream I've done this year. Financially, I guess, because a level 15 hype train is an absurd amount of donations. I don't know that we'll ever do that again. We need Fusion to come up here and carry us, I think. What power level are you? 144. Messi or Ronaldo? I don't know. They're just burger people. I only know Messi from Hard Rock Cafe, and he had a special burger, so I assume he's some kind of chef. What's the best loadout in dungeons for speed? Virus, I literally have a whole video exactly on that. It's going to be linked on Twitch because links don't work on YouTube, but I actually have a video I'm confident to say is the fastest dungeon. I actually, not only that, I made a specific video on it. I'm going to link that one instead. Yeah. Not my best performing video, but there you go. Best perks on burgers. Exclamation point. I think you can just do exclamation point burger. Or is it hamburger or is it cheeseburger? I don't know. If you could figure it out, I actually have a video on the best perks for burgers. Does supercharging your support team help? Yes, but barely. It's the very last thing you should do. Okay, so I sent 2 links. I don't know which one did it. What's required power level for 128 Frost Knight? I don't know. I think it's 128. We got about a minute and a half left on the hype train. If anybody wants any hype train emotes, you could cheer 100 bits, sub for free with Prime, or gift a sub, subscribe normally, whatever. It'll, level 15, I'm gonna warn you in advance. Level 15 is like $1,000 in donations. We only hit that because Fusion, previously known as Ninjas, dropped like 100,000 bits at once. That's a channel record. And there were a couple of other regular donors in there that carried that even further. And it was... He said, okay, in your point. Challenge accepted. If you want to hit a level 15 hype train, let's fucking do it. I don't blame LOL for leaving the lobby, by the way. We teamed up to beat MSK like 30 minutes ago, and I haven't even dropped in-game yet. I'm so sorry, LOL. If you want to come back, that's fine. We can run it right now, but... yeah. I can't just sit here and talk all day, can I? I probably can. Oh, we got 10 seconds left on live train. Ah! I'm not even stalling. I'm literally just... These are like good comments too. Questions about the game and subjects that I have videos on. Like, I actually have things to say here. What's the UK time for Frost Night? Whenever shop is. Probably early morning, November 23rd. Dunk on the new Venture Zone clip, and that's the hype train. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That was super random. 2 weeks and I'll get you to it. But Sly, I'm gonna have to keep streaming if you're gonna talk to me like that. Is your best perks video on Founders of Volt still up to date? Yes. I like G Fuel since before I knew about ADVANCEDGG. Yes. I have heard, Kazzy, I am not just fanboying ADVANCEDGG here. I've genuinely heard multiple reviews from like Maddie OG, Rounded Tic Tac, Other names in my chat that I don't remember specifically, but I've heard people try ADVANCEDGG after G Fuel, and they had positive reviews. So I encourage you to taste test. I mean, I stand by ADVANCEDGG. I've heard that the flavor is more potent and it's cleaner. It doesn't rely on sugar. It's yummy. Clip is Venture's questline. Yeah, the timeline's in description tells you about that. Is Clip to... Yeah, she's gone already. What is? I agree. I'm feeling productive today, he said. I am feeling productive, and I have been. I don't like this. There's only like one G Fuel flavor you like? What? You're saying you liked G Fuel before you knew about ADVANCEDGG, but there's only one flavor you enjoy? If there's only one G Fuel flavor you enjoy, then how much do you really like the product? Out of how many, you know? Have you tried several flavors? If you've tried even 2 flavors, that's a 50% hit rate. Although that happens with ADVANCEDGG. I'm not trying to be unfair. If you try 2 tubs and don't like one, it's not fair to say that it's a 50% hit rate. It's not a good sample size. Unfortunately, these tubs are like 40 a piece, so trying them out in bulk can be expensive. If you don't have a 30% off code like I do, code BEAST30 to get 30% off your order. Link in chat and in the description on YouTube. Cotton Candy G Fuel is the best. I'd be interested to compare that to the Cotton Candy ADVANCEDGG, because Cotton Candy ADVANCEDGG is yummy. It's been out of stock for like a while though, because it was super popular, and I think they're changing the formula. But they re-released Sherbet and Dream Team Punch with the similar changes, so. Okay, can we get a third person in game here? LOL dropped out. We probably waited too long. I'm ready to run real quick. You remember your Stream VODs YouTube channel? Yeah, it just didn't perform well at all. I plugged it here and there, and I sent the VODs, but I kept forgetting, and the view counts were pretty not great. I don't think there's a high demand for my VODs, so I just stopped. Yeah, if people wanted to watch my past streams, I could, but if I go to my YouTube studio, pretty sure the channel's dead. It gained 8 subscribers last month. Look at that. Almost 115 views. Yeah, not my most successful project, but it's not a big deal. Uh-oh. We don't have somebody come. Oh, we do. We have 3. I'll let Lol come back in because he was already here. All right, I'm gonna hop in game now. I'm gonna actually play a little bit. Chat reading's gonna have to slow down if I intend to not be dead in game, but that's okay. I'm gonna use a Xenon bow. Actually, I made that video showcasing the Xenon bow being kind of a genuine pick for the Storm King fight, and I believe it. Rabbit Raider's pretty important though, so let me grab him real quick. Xenon bow is like a super economic way to do it. Joined and you made a disgusting noise. I'm sorry, Chris. Okay, after an hour, please you guys trigger another hype train. No obligatory. Thank you, Jake. Did you hear about how Gumball from the Amazing World of Gumball rose a dream? I don't know anything about any of that. You remember your... Yeah, anyone got a bug where you get mission alerts? You complete the mission, but you don't get the reward? Here's the thing. When people complete missions and don't get rewards, oftentimes that's because they're doing missions on public and didn't contribute to the defense or anything. So, is it an actual bug, or did you like leech that mission? Why is the entirety of Candy Quest Line the same thing reskinned? I don't know. I quit after Candy Quest Line. Seriously, I actually fully stopped playing Save the World from Canny. I have a blanket folded up underneath my, hang on. I'm streaming, don't talk, hello? Mom? You're getting Arby's? Yes, please, because I don't have a meal plan and I'm gonna be hungry soon. The usual. Strawberry sherbet from Arby's? Oh, something girly. Yeah, can you ask them to dye my chicken buns pink? I don't know. I don't know how you make a chicken sandwich girly mode. What are you... Thank you! Sorry, chat. My mom's being the best mom I've ever had. Okay, bye. I'm playing a game. Okay. Mom's getting Arby's. Okay, fuck. Well, that solves my food problem later. I'm not hungry yet, but I know I'm gonna be. Ah! Are you ready for your surprise? I have a surprise. Is it not a phone call offering me food? There's more? Sly, if this surprise is consistent with your leaderboards, you might want to wait an hour. Hey, we're always trying to farm hype trains, but I'm not going to tell you what to do. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. I'm trying to focus on the Storm King fight here. You cannot just throw 10,000 bits at me! Holy shit! Can we get W in chat? Sly going crazy. For those on YouTube who don't know, 10,000 bits is one. I don't have my binds. I don't have my binds. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Load, load. Ah! I don't have my binds. I have page up and down for internet scrolling. It's super convenient when I'm not doing Storm King. Oh, no, no. Clutch. Got it. Yes. For those who don't know, that is $100 US in one pop. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate the support. I was not ready. I was like almost prepared. I told him to wait an hour, so I figured what that might have meant, but I didn't realize the quantity was this amount. He's been ramping up, you see. Sly's a new donor on the channel and is making a name very quickly. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Man's gonna have a new badge in chat. Whew. Did I hear Arby's? Yes. Yes. Mom's taking care of Arby's. Look at that Xenon bow. Like, I know my teammates are on it too, but like, I'm chunking for good damage. To those who didn't watch my Xenon bow MSK video, you might want to. Xenon bow is not the best weapon for Storm King damage-wise. It's not some top pick or anything, but it's super economic. Like you can see, I can shoot straight through the Storm King. I don't need a position. If I'm not critting, it's a little unlucky, but you know, with teammate help and support, we got the job done. And I spent all those Xenon shots were less than one Wrath shot. So you can see the economics of it heavily favor the Xenon bow. It's a really cheap alternative to conventional means, and I encourage people to try it out. Thank you so much, Sly. Holy shit. I'll get you then also. This man said, oh, I will wait an hour. Just not for this one. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Why is the entirety of Candy Coastline? Yeah. So I said it earlier. Like, I actually stopped playing Candy Valley before I started. Oh no, please! I'm being a trash teammate. I got killed by a tanker last second. Clutch it. Do what I couldn't. Kill the Storm King. Defend me. No, avenge me. Well, I guess I'll catch up on chat. Xenon bow is not that bad for a budget weapon against MSK for crystals. Yes, that's what I've been discussing. Okay. There we go. Yes, discharger OP. Look at the damage. Look at the fucking damage, my guy. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Well, that woke me up. That, you know, it's 3 p.m. and I still hadn't really activated my brain today, but 10,000 bits out of fucking nowhere. We'll get that. We'll get the blood flowing. Now delete the game. I really appreciate it, Sly. And that's kind of a part of my channel goal. I mean, it's not like I'm some benevolent ambassador for Save the World, but like, it's a game that has a lot to enjoy, but I remember this game being confusing as shit when I first started playing. There was so much to know and no one place for everything. And there are gaps in my channel. I openly don't enjoy endurance, but like, I set out to make this game accessible, I guess. Bro forgot the mythic. Oh, bro. This is actually, you're not gonna believe this, not my first time beating Storm King. Everybody in chat ready for some knowledge? Check this shit out. So, this includes mini bosses, do not need to pick up the caches. Oh yes! If you are in the game, look at them all up here, you will always get the caches just by being there. Pretty kick-ass, huh? So you can run around the map, looting. And please, the Ravager. It's the whole reason I ran it. Come on, Ravager! Come on, Ravager! It's the whole reason I ran the fight. Woo! Yes! 20% chance! It's the only reason I ran the fight was to get an extra Ravager schematic. And I got it! Woo! Well, this is just one of the best streams I've ever had so far. Yeah, look at this. I only had... Oh, did I favorite it? I did. Okay. Look at this. So I only had... I lost it. Yeah. I only had 3 Ravager schematics. And I know that this weapon is better Bright Core. Like, there are reasons to level it up beyond. And I'm super glad that I have another copy now to play with. Oh, that's so convenient. That worked out so well. How is my supercharging going? I finished all my Huskbusters. I don't care that much about that. So I'm just gonna start working on another Ravager. I'll level it up right now. I'm so excited! 20% chance! I fully expected to get not the Ravager. I fully expected this to just be some kind of saga that includes me grinding Storm King every week, getting unlucky, and then it becomes a joke on the channel about how bad Beast's luck has been. But no! Not at all. Yeah, I just wanted to make a Ravager for Luna. Now I have one. So, there you go. That's what all this was about. You get anything for completing the collection book? No, you just have clout that means nothing and a lot less stuff. Because to complete the collection book, you need to slot stuff that you can only get once. That means you can't use any of your campaign heroes. I'm not going to pretend all of them are good, but some are good. These ones I think I got from my collection book or I recruited. I don't remember how I did that. So you either need to spend vouchers or, you know, some you can't even get. So you just can never use Buckshot Raptor. People with a maxed out collection book are just not able to play the game fully. And that was not a glitch or anything. I am actually missing base Kyle. I have one base Kyle. Let's see here. I have played this game for 7,000 hours. I have one base Kyle. What the fuck? I don't know. Just can't seem to get another one. So, someday. Just flux him. That's expensive, dude. Do you think I just have flux? What if a new weapon set comes out? How am I going to get 5 copies of everything? How am I going to do that? I do read YouTube comments. I read yours, both of them. I remember names too, Ethan. I got you marked in my brain. Just ranked up to elite. Well done. Ever since Daily Dungeons update, there were multiple legendary base Kyle alerts. Yes, but I didn't run them. Yeah. So that's kind of the funny thing. Hours played means nothing. I have reported on base Kyle in the missions many times and have just not gone and got it. I could have just, you know, swung by, picked up base Kyle. Yeah, so triple attack speed crit damage is actually really good for Luna smokescreen mini bosses. Smokescreen can only be physical, so it's actually really nice to have that. By the way, this one is about to break, so I need to repair my crit build. So smokescreen smokescreen mini bosses never have an element. Oh, I did not know I had this one ready to go. Okay, no, I'll just scrap that. So I always like to keep a physical crit build Ravager. This, what you are looking at, is the highest DPS melee for smokescreen mini bosses in the game. It's not really comparable because the Ravager is in a league of its own. And I use this in normal loadouts. Whenever I don't have a minigun or lefty and righty or some powerful ability that I'm not thinking of right now, I pull out this when it's smokescreen. You don't remember my name. Don't say you remember it. Is it not Sly? What do you mean you don't remember my name? I definitely remember your name. I do remember names, though. That's always been a thing of mine. I've always been rather prideful throughout the years for remembering my viewers' names. 100K on YouTube, partnered on Twitch, and I still... If you're active in chat, I remember you. Not everybody. I'm not perfect, but I feel like I got a pretty good hit rate. The purple stab's worth is... Well, I'll hover over this while I slurp on some advanced GG, and you can guess what's so special about that. Damn it, Tucci! He said, uh-oh. Third day of asking... God fucking damn it! This is why I remembered your name. This is why. This is why. Look at this. So, Ethan asks me... Day 2. So we're going to back up even further. Ethan said, before you go... I didn't go anywhere. I get replies. He asked me if he can use the candy corn. Then he said I don't have the hacksaw. Then he comments, again, I literally have to, I don't have the hacksaw. Then he commented on 2 different videos asking if he should use the hacksaw. I told him not to, if he can use a candy corn instead of a hacksaw. I told him to watch my videos. He assumed incorrectly that I just recycle it. I linked him a video an hour ago showing my hacksaw video, explaining very thoroughly why you shouldn't use it. I'm sorry, my candy corn. I'm getting the names mixed up because I'm flustered. And now he's in my fucking chat doing a day 3 shit. If you ever want to get my attention in the worst way possible, start writing day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. Spam my comments. Spam my questions. Spam your questions. That's the key way to get a very impolite response from me. You can just ask a question, and I'll answer it normally. 5 times in this case. Now he's on my YouTube chat doing the same shit, because apparently when I answer a question, it doesn't get heard. Asking me if I read my comments. Oh, fucking do I. Boy, do I! Got me fired up now. Got me riled. I was kidding, because I just started last night. Well... I've gotten a lot of comments in the last few days, and having to answer a question 3, 4, 5 times does not... Check Man Club actually froze. What happened in Man Club? Is it Hero Brian? Are you sending more Hero Brian photos or videos? Jesus. Now we're doing Minecraft. What's the resolution on this? Did you have to downscale so it would send in Discord? Oh, does he do a 180 and then get... Okay. Why are you playing on this mod where Hero Brian just scares the shit out of you every time? Somebody's asking me about broadsides on Discord while I'm streaming, and I am actually answering the question. Which one's the more recent one? This one. There. Why are you so fat? I'm not, though. Yeah, Eric's, I try. You should watch it, Ethan. Candy corn is physical, it's locked to physical, it's very bad versus elemental targets, and it makes it very ineffective in the endgame. That's why you don't want the candy corn LMG. If you had watched the video when I linked you an hour ago, you would know all that already, instead of forcing an answer out of me on stream. Yeah, Sly, I really appreciate it. I don't think anybody's dropped 10,000 bits at once in a while. I've had some incredible supporters on the stream, like everybody knows Emerald's been going nuts, but She does like 100 at a time and 1,000 here and there. Like she works up. I haven't had somebody drop 10,000 bits on my head in a while. That definitely freaked me out. Use Spitfire for Crescent Kick. What? You're new here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. My name's not Ethan. I just see Ethanos. I don't know if it's Ethan OS. I don't know if it's Ethanos. Usernames, man. I don't assume to know anything anymore. Just wait the hour. What's the F icon next to your level? I think it's Founders. I think it's Founders. Can't get it anymore, though. I see Archer. Yeah, Founders will probably not come back. It's not impossible, but expect it to never return. Okay. Time to record. I'm doing it. I'm here. Is it E Thanos, like E girl? See, there are 3 different interpretations of your name, Ethanos. If you would like to tell me the correct way to read it, I would love to go there and love to use that one. The most important question of all, yeah, skeleton dude or skeleton chick? I don't know. I wonder if I've had any impact on that. Like, I've always just used the skeleton chick because why not? But the dude does the same thing, but I feel like I see the female in support way more than the others. And I don't know if that's just my video. Maybe if it's noobs, like, looking her up, not knowing there's a hero that does the same thing. I don't know. Interesting thing. Best MSK weapon, not including the launcher. Actually, including the launcher, I have all of them ranked right here. It's on Twitch, but, you know, Twitch link at the top of YouTube chat. Driving the train. Now I can't shut my brain off and watch the stream. Yes, Jesus. Yes. Do you have a timer for the hype train? Because I think it concluded 22 minutes ago. What, do you got like a 38-minute timer here, Sly? You've used the dude since 2020 or 2019? Well, I'm talking about like the grand scheme here. We're talking about like... Ah!
Oh, good, you're dressed.
Oh, great. Well, I guess I'm not recording then.
Aww.
I was about to record, finally, after an hour of delay, and then she walks in with a bunch of food. Thank you, Mom! Okay, maybe there's a V-Bucks mission I can run or something. There's not. Is there a mythic lead? Is there a legendary survivor? That's Adventures, though. Fuck Adventures. I'll go get an upgrade llama token and candy. There we go. That scared me. I'm finally ready to record, and then Mom's got food, which I am not complaining about. I don't want to build radar grids. I'm not doing that. You're just AFK with a constructor. Very cool, very cool. I have base Kyle. I use them, but not my book. W Mom in chat. Is there a legendary base Kyle? Absolutely. I'm using it right now. I think he typed that before I showed my loadout. Well, I guess I'll just, you know, let the chair take things over here. I wasn't even hungry yet, but, yeah, might as well take advantage of it while it's hot. Mom doing more to feed Beast than we are with V-Bucks? Is it allowed to use taxi bots? Yes, it is. Epic has made no attempt to limit or nerf taxi bots in Save the World. However, that could change at any moment. So if you are using those resources to kind of cheat your way to the end game, just be known that Epic could, you know, ban you at any moment. I don't blame anybody for getting carried, though. Ventures fucking sucks. I think if they see a bunch of people are using taxi bots, the more appropriate response would be to make some changes to make Ventures more enjoyable so that people don't feel the need to cheat through it. What? Oh, it's right there. I now AFK. Oh, really, Sig? I mean, that makes sense. Like, I don't support taxi bots. I will shamelessly get carried, but at least those are real humans that actually played the game legitimately, that are willing to help me out. That's still in line with my community-oriented perspective of this game. Taxi bots is just cheating, straight up. I do not watch anime. I thought that would change when I started dating a Chinese girl, but she doesn't care for anime either, so. The one that I watched was High School DxD, but it was hard to get through more than an episode at a time. Some of you will know what that means. What are taxi bots? They're just bots that are high levels and they bring you to the 140 zones ventures right away. I would recommend against using them because you might get banned. I should join voice if I'm not going to be recording. Whoever's got access to my channel. How do you get a free hacksaw? You have to research it. It's worth it too. I know you saw the video on it. It's a great weapon. The vacuum revolver is surprisingly good. I have the best perks of it linked in the Twitch chat, and that has gameplay, I think. Am I EU or NA? Well, as you can tell by my accent, I'm actually Australian. Well,
that's lie. Australia doesn't exist.
Don't fucking out me like that, Mattio.
I'm sorry. Australia definitely does exist, and it's not a whole conspiracy theory.
Mattio, somebody recycled the vacuum tube revolver after being told it was ass.
Wow. If I had $1 every time someone said a weapon was ass and it turns out not to be ass, that'd be $20 richer.
The vacuum tube revolver is exactly good.
The one thing, the reason why, I mean, people probably already know this, but the reason why it's not, like, perfect is because how much ammo you spend on it.
Well, the revolver... No, we're talking about the revolver.
Yeah, the revolver, never mind.
It's actually, it's got the chain lightning. It's okay. It's fun. It's not great. If you recycled it, you didn't miss out on much.
Yeah, plus it's also kind of easy to get because it, like, comes out in the reset almost every other day, so... Not every other, okay, every once in a while.
Is it here today?
I don't think so. Actually, you know what? Let me go check.
Yep. Twine 140.
Yeah, it is. Fucking hilarious.
140 retrieved today, though, if you want to go and try it out.
There's also the lightning pistol, which is probably one of the better weapons in the lightning group.
This man said if Beast keeps doing sus emotes, then I can use candy corn LMG instead of hacksaw. Party hips with Lexa is still going to be more useful for your team than a candy corn LMG. So your OCE, yes.
What's up, Joshay?
Me too.
I did like 3 videos last night, and one of them was like 20 minutes long, and it wouldn't render super fast. It took an hour, and I'm crying because I wanted to edit all of it.
That took an hour?
Yeah, well, I assume it's probably because I'm streaming, but at the same time, I feel like I just don't understand. Like with the 3070 Ti, you'd think it'd be able to render a little bit faster. I don't know if it's because my recording
and
bitrate is way too high.
You're using GPU acceleration. You're certain of that?
100%. Let me double check. Let me just double check. Double check.
An hour-long recording for 20 minutes is crazy slow. I think you're on a budget CPU, right? But
No, I'm on a Ryzen 9 5900 XT.
Jesus Christ, I mean, so you should be blazing through that.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I
See,
just joined too. Chair is playing this llama token mission. I'm holding my fingers close together. I was this close to recording. Finally, after 3 or 4 years, the wall darts best perks. After an hour of chat, you know, just saying interesting things and me responding. Like, I sat here for an hour before I was like finally ready to record a damn video. And then mom comes home with Arby's. The second I'm about to record. So now I'm just eating. The grunt, yeah, it's fun. The grunt is one of those B or A tier ARs. I linked it in the Twitch chat. It's a fun, good range, semi-auto, good damage AR. It's not gonna be topping the charts or blowing your hair back, but it's fun, yeah. If you have it, you should try it.
Where's the GPU acceleration under?
I don't know what you're using.
19, Vegas Pro 19, but I think it's the same layout as the Vegas Pro.
Render as.
Wait, what?
Share your screen.
I guess probably. Oh wait, you might not be. Hold on. Don't. I gotta actually share my window.
Yeah, close the porn tab so I can actually show this. Thank you.
Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah, it won't be here. So go to File, Render As. Come on. You've done this before. You know these menus. Don't pretend like you don't.
You know, funny enough though, I feel like I have a memory problem because I keep maxing on memory, but I have 32 gigabytes. I think I might just have a defective like memory. Where I gonna
Customize.
template?
Yes. I'm chewing. You have to figure something out for me.
Okay, I will click it.
Down at the bottom, you fucking idiot.
What?
It says it right there.
I didn't know it said that. I didn't even know it changed that. I didn't know
Render
that said
using
anything.
GPU if available. Check. No, you're not done. Go to system.
Oh, the system.
Check GPU.
Check GPU.
Ooh.
No GPU available.
Yeah, you're gonna want to figure that one out. What GPU are you using?
I have a 37 Ti and a 1660 Ti.
Project? Rendering quality. Sometimes it's higher than best. You never fucking know anymore. Okay, good.
Okay.
Hit okay, but you don't want to go to preferences now. Oh, by the way, whoa. You just changed your template, and now you're gonna have to go find that.
Oh no, it's still there.
No, that's not your changed one. Yeah, go to your normal, filter by all of them. Yep. Scroll down. How about we just do it again?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why isn't it there? Where'd it go? Wait, why do I have two of them? Oh, I know why I have two of them. They're both the same, but... Okay.
Yeah, then star that. There you go. You can rename it later, I don't care. Close that.
Okay.
Go to options.
Options.
Preferences.
Preferences. See, because it doesn't make any sense. Because look, when I click video,
Yeah.
it shows my
Yep.
views.
Yep.
And I click OK,
Yep.
but
Okay.
apply.
Maybe it was just being dumb earlier. Maybe try and go ahead and render that and see what the ETA is. You don't need to finish it. Just wait until the ETA finishes and you'll know if that's faster or not.
No, yeah. What? Where'd it go?
What the fuck? No, you saved. No.
Now what?
Customize?
Yep.
Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah, just use that one. Whatever.
Oh, whatever. I'll just... Oh, wait. Let me...
Maybe rename it to a test, yeah.
Yeah.
I have so many videos on the Xenon Bow. Yes, Virus. I'll link it, but it's going to go to Twitch chat as per usual. I promise I have it set up to go on both, but YouTube is just slow. If you do exclamation point Xenon Bow, you'll see. Just like Ethanos did the candy corn.
Yeah, I think this quite literally broke the my Vegas Pro. Oh, nope. Why did it render?
What is the best melee weapon to research? Well, I have a whole video on that. The Sliceable is not present as this is an older video, but the Sliceable is pretty good, but it takes a voucher anyway. Sly, has it been 38 minutes already? Sly wants to get a hype train going. He told me he's going to beat our record. I'm going to wait to see it before. Yeah, so the command is slow, Virus. Just be a little patient. Again, the link's already... Hey, it worked! On Twitch.
Oh, W. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, hang on. That's a 20-minute recording.
Yeah, I'm waiting until this stops.
Yeah. Oop. I dropped my chicken. When I connect my internet, it doesn't work. It says connected to, it says it can't connect to internet. I don't... That could be a million things. Is your router plugged in? You are, Sly. You are. I don't doubt you. I'm just... I have a healthy... I don't like to get excited about things unless... Yeah, I never know. Prove me wrong. So here's the thing, chat. Rendering a 20-minute video in 40 minutes is still good. So we just need to be really patient to see if this is going to be a reasonable time frame. It's still counting up at 40, though.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it picked up the GPU or not.
If it makes you feel better, I render a 20-minute video in 16 minutes at 4K.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
No.
Yeah, love that.
Does that make you happy?
Really puts a smile on my face.
No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. 4K takes like 50% longer than the video length. So
Yeah, it definitely did not pick up the GPU because this is...
yeah. All right, well, we tried. Maybe, you know, restart the program, launch it back up, see if it sees that GPU. Hey, EDJ, you need some vowels, man. I don't know what Edgg04. What if BR did a Save the World season of only Save the World weapons? That could actually work.
That'd be kind of cool. Imagine all the Save the World players going into BR and be like, you don't know what this weapon is, losers. Or like using like the fucking like Blastotron.
Angel's asking me the best thing to get at Arby's. Dude, I don't know. They're known for their roast beef sandwich.
Mozzarella sticks. Yep.
Mozzarella sticks are good. I get a crispy chicken sandwich, no mayo.
They're in my top like because I started like a mozzarella stick kind of ranking, and they're in like probably like the top 5. They nearly have like the perfect seasoning, perfect crunch, perfect cheese pull. It's almost perfect. It's just sometimes you get your occasional like shit ones, so that's why it's not like perfect. Okay, let me just double check here. Preferences, video, both there. Yep.
What mic you got there? I literally don't know. I think I got it wrong last time. Ah! Jake, thank you so much!
Bricious has purchased 1 chest.
The AT2035. I am extremely happy with it, and if you buy one, it's well recommended. All the big pro content creators always update to like a Shure whatever it is, but it's $400 and doesn't really sound better, so...
Yeah.
Sniper Jim, I don't think you could use a new melee in MSK, but I mean Surround Pound and Fury are just tried and true. Will Save the World make me miss my ex less and fix my depression? No, it'll distract you from the pain, and sometimes it's all we need. But
Distractions, that's what I live by.
depression's hard to fix. Physical exercise is huge. I know it's boring. Don't roll your eyes. It is so massive to feed that brain with a good body. Self-reliance helps me with depression. To be happy with how I spend my days and proud of myself as a human goes a long way. And especially if you're getting over an ex, being content with yourself makes you not just happier when you're alone, but it actually makes you a better partner when you do find someone. What Shure model? I don't know, Iwalry, because I don't care. I bought the 2035. It's like a $180 mic. It has been exceptional for the last 7 years, and I never looked any further. I don't know why I would spend $400 for not even an upgrade, but Iwalry, if you're mic shopping, you can look around. I vote 2035. It's tried and true. They haven't updated it much since then because there's... If you're not doing like professional audio mixing, if you're not a singer or a band where you've got crazy variations and levels, if you're just capturing your voice for internet people watching Fortnite videos, this is a great mic. And Mattio made the comment at TwitchCon that I sounded just like I did in my videos, and I was like, good. That means my mic is good.
I mean, it's funny because a lot of people say I sound a little different, but that's just because I use a whatchamacallit. I kind of use a little bit more bass in my voice when it comes to it, because my voice kind of... Well, I mean, when I was younger, because I was like 17 when I started and I had this mic, my voice would crack or like it would get like high pitched. So that's why I use a little bit more bass when it comes to my mic.
Yeah, and almost any mic can do that with software. And this mic has a lot of variations. It sounds good. Can Save the World fix my erectile dysfunction? No, but I'll bet my streams can. Okay, bye.
Damn, you really left on that one. Chad, I'm currently yeeting my PC out of a window.
Hanging.
I'm just gonna let that one just sit with him. I'm gonna yell at Archer to get here. He's gonna help me, guaranteed. Well, I have Beast Chat open. Then we open it real quick for you peoples. I don't know what you guys are saying. Talking shit by me, eh? French dip. Ooh, French dip is all freaking amazing. I love French dip. Well, you don't have to go with the $400 one, Iwalry. You can go with like the cheaper model, like the 250 one. But even then, like sure, like Rode is a really great pick no matter what. Rode has really good mics, but Shure is really like the only reason I got it is because I got mine on sale. Like I think I got like $50 off, so I was like, fuck it. Getting a shelf soon, Pog. W. I kind of messed up with my shelves. I feel like it's a little too low. I mean, a little too high, but I mean, we ballin'.
Okay. Okay. Am I finally gonna record?
Ah, yes, an hour long for a 20-minute video. I'm gonna eat my PC out of a window, bruh.
That will not fix your issues.
Oh, it'll fix the pain.
Your PC will go faster until it hits the ground.
That inertia will give it a little boost.
All right.
I don't know why it's doing this though.
I don't know, Sniper Jim. I don't know about that. It's funny. I think Lynx is like such a popular pick for Storm King, but also not totally necessary. Half the time when I use Lynx, I forget to kunai, and we beat it just fine.
Oh, you know what it might be? How do you get to the internal preferences where you can like change settings and shit like that?
Dude, you're gonna have to Google this shit.
Yeah,
Enabling GPU
yeah.
Vegas 19. You are not the first person to have this problem. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I think I know what it is.
Hey, Enforcer. Record 160 challenges. I've got plenty of that. Well, I wanted to sound better. Mine just peaks sometimes when I go just a foot away. It doesn't pick up regardless, noise gate. Sure mic does pick up everything, and I do move a lot, so I was thinking about it. Yeah, I'm just saying I don't know. I'm so biased because this is the mic I have, and I'm happy with the decision, so I think everybody should do it. But, I mean, I don't care. It's your money, but I've been happy with it. 2035, or even the 2020 older model is great. You're getting a shelf soon. Your shelf is right above your bed, and your shelf is right above your bed, and I'm scared. You think that's above my bed?
Oh, found it.
Oh, Mattio's bed. Oh, because he was talking. Mattio, you have a
Wait, what?
shelf right above your bed?
Yeah, I have two.
That's a good way to die overnight. I'm scared for you.
Well, I mounted it straight into a 2x4, so I'd hope it doesn't fall.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, don't die,
And there's
Mattio.
like 10 screws on the shelf, so
Is a
don't worry.
Night Cleo double attack speed better than your Ravager? I don't know, dude. Need to
He's
see the
a stud
numbers.
finder,
Probably
so
not.
It's pretty easy. It kept going off though. I think it was because it was near me.
We have a water and fire element floor traps, but we basically don't though. The flame grill is trash, and the tar pit is not a damaging trap. I know it does damage, but you know what I mean. It's not what you want. What's the highest power level a zombie can be and save the world? Normally 250. In endurance, I don't know, high. Frost Knight, it's like 502, something like that. Okay. All right. Good luck, Mattio. Let's get ready here. All right, Sly, don't have any clever ideas. I am muting sound alerts for the stream now. If anybody does any stream loots or whatever, the audio will not come through. Just heads up. I would never. Well, you can't now, so just be careful. I'm actually nervous. Well, it's probably because I've been sitting here for an hour and a half ready to go, and now I'm finally doing it. Oh, King did a Stream Loots pack redeem earlier. That's fine. He'll get taken care of. I just won't accept it until I talk to him, and if he leaves the stream before I'm ready, then... Oh, the last hype train was 48 minutes ago anyway. Okay, cool. Well, then this is not a big deal. I actually thought the time had passed. I was worried. Okay. Waldars... Today we are finally talking about the best perks for the wall dart. I first need to explain myself. I've been covering Save the World since 2018, and I have never talked about this trap because back in the day, it felt like it was just sort of a known issue, and I just wasn't that big of a fan of the wall darts. I've only really adapted it in the last couple of years, and I'm really glad I did. This trap shoots 3 tiles, it pierces enemies, it does a significant amount of damage, and it's so versatile because of that 3-tile range that you can pretty much just stick it anywhere, and it'll almost certainly be effective. There are situations where you can place it off the edge of a little hill, and it'll actually shoot into the zombies before they fall into the ground. It's really, really versatile. I could talk all day about different applications for this, but I'm just going to direct you guys to my Trap Guides playlist, link to that down below, where I showcase all sorts of different trapping situations, and the wall dart is featured plenty. So, this trap is good. You should use it. So, why did I never cover it? Like I said, I felt like everybody already knew the traps, and then I just felt like it was too late to make the video, and that's a self-serving cycle. That's a self-serving cycle, so as the years went on, I thought I was too late, so I didn't make it, and the guilt just compounded and compounded until today, where Fortnite OG, if you guys are watching this in long off future and you don't know what's going on, Fortnite released a whole new season, Epic released a whole new season of Fortnite Battle Royale where they brought back the old map, and the flood of Save the World players that has joined my channel recently is tremendous. It's like this game is alive and well again. And what better way to welcome all these new viewers than to finally talk about the best perks for the wall darts? You've been staring at them the whole time. If you want the best DPS for the wall darts and you don't want to use your brain, these are it. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later. But let's talk about the different alternatives. So I actually did a lot of math. These are actually the highest DPS perks. The bottom one is a variant. We'll talk about that later, but this is essentially what you want to do. You do want a crit build. It's not my favorite thing to fish for crits, and I'll show you an alternate build if you don't like relying on crits. Shooting once every 4.2 seconds is really slow, and when you don't crit, it's not a ton of damage, even though the trap still helps. However, on average, over time, that chance to crit is really, really nice to see. And over time, that chance to crit is really what you're going for, because you are going to need to crit if you want Mist Monsters or Smashers to die. And when you're shooting through crowds of enemies and you're hitting multiple targets at once, one attack from this trap could potentially crit multiple targets and then not crit a bunch of others. So you do need to fish for crits if you want optimal damage, but then you are going to want a damage perk. That second crit rating is not optimal. Actually, is it? I don't know. I don't think it's changed anyway. I paused my recording. I actually did not calculate double crit rating. Let's try it. 166, 0.9. The crit chance of 51. Crit damage of the normal 185. Mag size of 1. Reload of 4.2. Guaranteed chance to crit. And it's actually one of the best. Interesting. Interesting. So let me double check this math. That's one crit damage perk, same element, 4.2, lower damage, higher crit chance. Interesting. So we're gonna put in the new value at 768. You guys see why I did this off camera? 56 equals crit rating, crit damage. No. Yeah. I just said reload. I am shocked to see that double crit rating is actually kind of okay. But what's 768.56 divided by 813.75? It's only about a 5.5% difference. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna stop recording and see where I left off. Today we are This is essentially what you want to do. You do want a crit build. It's not my favorite thing to fish for crits, and I'll show you an alternate build if you don't like relying on crits. Shooting once every 4.2 seconds is really slow, and when you don't crit, it's not a ton of damage, even though the trap still helps. However, on average, over time, that chance to crit is really, really nice to see. And over time, that chance to crit is really what you're going for, because you are going to need to crit if you want Mist Monsters or Smashers to die. And when you're shooting through crowds of enemies and you're hitting multiple targets, attack from this trap could potentially crit multiple targets and then not crit a bunch of others. So you do need to fish for crits if you want optimal damage, but then you are going to want a damage perk that... But moving on with the other perks, the damage perk really smoothens out the damage, and you're absolutely going to want to reload. All of the best perk options for the wall darts include a reload, except for you endurance people. We'll talk about that in a second. But if you really want to, rely less on critting, but if you really want to crit more often and rely a little less on luck, you can actually do a double crit rating perk. To those who don't know, crit rating has diminishing returns in this game. The second crit rating perk is significantly less effective than the first one. It is almost never, ever recommended to do double crit rating. In fact, even right now as I'm recommending it, I don't suggest you do this. However, it is only about 5.5% less DPS to do a second crit rating perk, but your chance to crit will be 51%, meaning you are going to crit most of the time. Again, you will do more damage with a damage perk, you will do more damage over time, more damage per second, and when you don't crit, that damage will be high enough to like kill basic enemies easier. So this is the standard perk loadout if you want to turn your brain off, but if you really hate fishing for crits, I have two suggestions. First is actually that double crit rating. That is a little bit less damage, and what else is that you can also do double damage and double reload. That's, again, not optimal. That's like the third best perk option that I tested, but it is there if you want it. If you hate crits, outright, double damage, double reload will work if you really want to go that way. And those endurance people I was talking to, double crit rating, double crit damage. If you are specifically, strategically using your wall darts at the end of your trap tunnels, specifically for mist monsters and smashers, mini bosses is pretty much never going to matter, then yes, double crit damage is the only thing that's going to do a meaningful amount of damage, and double crit rating will make that more reliable. That is not for standard use. If you're going that route, you probably have multiple wall dart schematics, and you probably don't need this video because you already know what you're doing. I'm just saying there is viability to it, but if you want general use, this is what you want. And finally, the bottom perks. So I've just always blindly used increased building health. I think making your walls a little bit stronger is nice. Heals attached means that heals attached building. However, the other option is healing your builds for 4.8% every 10 seconds. Passively healing your walls is also nice. I think you can use whatever you're in the mood for. I've always liked stronger walls, but making them heal on their own is also good. But lastly, if you are running out of durability, you can use a durability perk. My experience tells me that I've never needed a durability perk. I am somebody who has fairly decent survivor squads. They're not done by any means, but I use a trap durability bonus because it's kind of the best set bonus. All of the other set bonuses in the game don't really make a difference. I'll link my Survivor Squads video down below if you guys want to learn all about this, but my point is simple, that trap durability is the only one that really makes a difference. So the 45 that you're seeing on the sheet here is very wrong. In fact, all of these numbers are very low. This is not doing 2,000 damage. If you've seen the gameplay, it's probably doing hundreds of thousands, but for whatever reason, it's really low in here. And that's also true for the durability. It's not 45, it's probably more like 90 or more. And I typically play with teammates that have higher trap durability than myself even. So if you are struggling with durability, have no fear. You can absolutely run a durability perk. It's not going to make a big difference, but as time goes on and you further refine your survivor squads, it shouldn't be a problem. Or if you have an extra hero loadout slot, Machinist Harper exists, and you can just use her to increase your trap durability globally. So that's kind of a thing as well. But ultimately, those are the best perks. Those are why. Those are the different situations that you might want to consider when you are perking your wall darts. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys want to see any other videos on like best traps in the game, I got a whole video on that covering all of, you're not going to believe this, the best traps in the game. I'm also going to have a suggested video at the end here. So if you enjoyed, subscribe, stay tuned for more, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Zach, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. 4 to 5 minutes left for hype train available to trigger. Oh my god, are you guys counting down the hype train? Let me see. I'm scrolled back here. The last one ended 58 minutes ago, if you guys are really doing that. Can I help my friend doing storm shields without doing the campaign? I don't know. I'd recommend people do the quest though. What's the best crowd clearing weapon? I don't think there is one. Maybe the vacuum tube bow. There are a lot of options for that though. My man trying to make a guide and has no idea what he's talking about. Is Stefan even still here? Did he wait to tell me how wrong I am? Oh, does Beast just know nothing at all? Oh, this poor guy. I'll see if he has anything to say. I always welcome these discussions because I do quite a lot of research when it comes to my videos, and for someone to come in and just blindly tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about. This is not a pre-recorded stream. No. I am here. See, I have to say that right away. I'm still scarred. There was that one guy who came into the stream, asked if it was pre-recorded, waited like a minute, then left declaring that the stream was pre-recorded, and I was like, no, I'm here, come back. I got a haircut, Daniel, last night actually. Hey, monkey. Can you please tell me the best weapons with crack shot besides mythic or hacksaw? Any high mag size weapon. Most weapons are better with hacksaw. He stacks to 50, so anything with a mag size over 50 is pretty damn good with crack shot. Not candy corn. Dude, if you're gonna ask me questions and ignore the answers, I'm gonna stop answering your questions. Monkey Briar, welcome. My favorite non-sword melee. I don't know, vacuum tube sphere. Here's a search for all of my crack shot videos. Go crazy. Plasmatron's a good one. Help me level up, Ventures, please. Yeah, I got a whole video showing you which ones you should run. Any good automatic pistol in the game? Yep. Are there fully auto pistols anymore? I guess the Storm King pistol's amazing. I linked that on Twitch because YouTube doesn't work. And the Plasmatron. I think those are the 2 fully auto pistols in the game. Can you do Storm King solo? I don't know. I don't care. Currently running double crit build Xenon bow. What do you recommend instead? I recommend these perks, which are not going to link on YouTube because they don't want to work. Double crit build Xenon bow is not typically ideal. Hey Archie. Terminator's not a crazy strong weapon, but hacksaw buff it. Which bow is best? I've honestly said the vacuum tube bow is better. I linked my top 5 bows on Twitch. It's a significantly stronger weapon than the Xenon bow. It's not even close. Xenon bow is better for general use, but I discuss it very thoroughly in that video. You will have no confusions on my reasoning at the end of that video. If you have time, could you consider it? Consider what? I am scraping... Oh. Maybe you're talking to somebody else. Oh, Lynx and Whiteout Fiona? I don't know. I don't know if I'll be going that route soon. Which hero is better for Xenon bow? Farah or Jonesy? Jonesy, actually. Jonesy, you will hit a lot harder. I actually made a video, link in chat, on the Xenon bow specifically with Rabbit Raider. Xenon bow, double crit damage, Rabbit Raider, and the normal suggested perks. You will hit way harder with Rabbit Raider. And Farah can go in support. Xenon bow doesn't really need help with crowd clearing, so Farah in the lead is kind of a waste. How were the holidays? Did we just finish holidays? I mean, Halloween was 3 weeks ago. I don't know what you mean, 119. I mean, Farah's great. Tried and true, but you will do so much more damage with Rabbit Raider. A lot of people don't even want the damage, though. A lot of people use Farah just because it's basic crowd clearing, and you get the double jump bonus, which is really nice. Damn, the guy who came in and told me I didn't know what I was talking about didn't stick around to say why I don't know what I'm talking about. You know, if you're gonna tell somebody that they don't know anything, you do have to actually, you know, elaborate. Just on across your channel. Yeah, got more videos on the way, actually. Please save this live. It was helpful. Oh, you're saying I should just keep it public because it's got a lot of information in it, but maybe. In your opinion, the Cloudburst is the best because it can be every element. Okay. Are you doing Storm King mission carries? Where did you get that idea? Should just keep it moving. Hey, I'm open to critique. You know, if I've been doing something wrong all these years, let me know. I have made correction videos plenty of times. But if you're just going to come in, say nobody cares, you don't know what you're talking about, and then you're going to just leave the stream, what am I supposed to do with that? Those don't sound like the comments of somebody who, like, actually has anything constructive to say. So, you know. So all your V-Bucks from daily? Yeah, all my V-Bucks are from Save the World. I don't really buy V-Bucks anymore. Hype train's ready. Miss Light Redeem. Yeah, I did. King Arrowvotes, are you still in the stream? He wanted a stream loots pack earlier. He wants purple. I'll give the points back because I was late and switched to purple anyway. And I'll make it dimmer. And can we do more purpley? There we go. Why do you have purple anti-air? Because it used to be cheaper than the normal one, and instead of fluxing it, I apparently just leveled up a new one. Storm King mission carries. Again, where did you get that idea? This man came in first message ever. He's asking me to carry him in. Is there no shame? New viewer, I was just wondering if you plan on making a video on the best ventures loadouts. I already have it, actually. Maybe not. I have these. That's rewards. This is a hard video to find. I don't know what season it would have been. Oh, Winterfest. Yeah, here you go. Keep this video ready for the new season. I'll try in 10 minutes. Who's riding with me? All right. He says 10 minutes. That's time to record a video. Today, we are finally covering the wall dynamo on this channel. I think the only time I've ever mentioned anything about this weapon was in the best traps video, linked down below, and the Machinist Mina pack where they introduced the Zappomax. If you were curious, the Zappomax and the wall dynamo are identical. It's just a complete reskin. If you paid money for that pack, you just got a different looking wall dynamo. So I leveled mine up because I figured I'd use it, but they are exactly the same. So if I'm talking about both interchangeably, that's why. The wall dynamo is a really great trap to just put on the wall. It damages enemies, believe it or not. In fact, there's a bit of strategy with this weapon because it's so small. Okay, I keep saying weapon. I feel like I need to just stop confusing my viewers. Yeah, it is a weapon. Fuck you. It's just not technically usually known as a weapon, so I know that if I call it that, I'm going to get comments like yours just now. I know that like snarky, silly comments, intentionally misunderstanding or misquoting me are going to exist in every video I ever post, but I try to minimize the fuel that they get. Today, we are finally talking about the wall dynamo on this channel. I don't know why I never covered this weapon. I've talked about it in the best traps videos, in the tier list video, in the top 10 best traps videos. It's a really great trap. You should use it. And the only time I ever really talked about perks or anything was when the wall dynamo got its reskin, the Zappomax. If you guys didn't know, Machinist Mina pack was a thing that was forever ago. You could pay money to get the Zappomax. If I compare them right here, you'll see that they are exactly identical. They are the exact same trap other than the Zappomax. Actually looks significantly different. It got a really good overhaul. As far as skins go, it's a pretty good one, but it's the exact same. So if I talk about them interchangeably, that's why. The wall dynamo is a great trap, as mentioned. It can be nature or energy. You just put it on the wall. It damages enemies in the whole field. I actually sometimes prefer it over the broadside, not for damage, but because the broadside shoots in like kind of the middle of the wall. This actually shoots the whole wall and a little bit outside. Its range is quite nice, and that's a big deal. However, it's also got some strategy. So the wall dynamo is kind of a small trap. If you guys have, you know, seen some big brain strategies, you could actually put it on a little half wall with like wall darts shooting over it. So you basically got 2 wall darts doing the job. Wall darts can shoot 3 tiles and through targets, so it's a really good trap. I made a best perks on that video recently as well. Link to that down below. And you could even go further with that, where you can put it inside one of the little donut walls and put on like a sound wall and a wall darts and a wall dynamo. I'm just saying it's a very versatile trap that you can pretty much stick anywhere. It's only got a 1-tile range, but if you put it around your defense, pretty much anywhere that makes sense, it's going to do a good job. So if you want to perk it efficiently, these are the basic perks you're going to want to use. Crit rating for damage, reload, and damage. That is going to work for any specific use case. This weapon doesn't really hit like a nuke or anything. It's not going to be 1 or 2-shotting smashers, so you pretty much only want these general perks. There are some arguments for like double reload, double damage. In that instance, you'll be less reliant on crits, but your overall damage per second will go down. So I don't know what the situation that you might want that is. Like if you are using this trap normally, it's going to be attacking tons of enemies at once, so it's going to crit plenty of times, and you're never just placing 1 wall dynamo. There's probably 2 facing each other, or there's like 4 along the walls in a row, or even 6. Like you're gonna crit at some point, and you might as well optimize your damage over time. This weapon isn't just firing once. Now, if you really wanted to go crazy, you could... I talked about this in the wall dynamo video. I talked about this in the wall darts video. You can technically go reload double crit rating and crit damage. That was about 4.5% less DPS on the wall darts, which is not that significant. Typically in this game, you do not want double crit rating. For normal weapons that have like a mag size and they're shooting tons of bullets, that is not good. A damage perk is better almost every time, and that's just because of diminishing returns. Your first crit rating perk will buff it by like 27% chance to crit. Your first crit rating perk will buff your chance to crit by like 28%, but then your second one is only buffing it by 13. So you go from 10% chance to 38, and then the second one goes from 38 to 51. It's less useful than a damage perk in normal weapons, but specifically for traps, sometimes crit rating works. I do not suggest this. I just am opening this up to the conversation just so that you guys are well informed. But I will really say, but I really want to reiterate that these perks that I'm showing here are typically what you want. Nature or energy is actually quite important. Energy will work all the time. If you guys haven't seen my elements video, I'll link it down below. But basically, energy does about 75% of your weapon damage to elemental zombies. So a nature, fire, or water enemy will take 75 damage from a weapon that does 100 damage if it's energy. However, if you're running nature on the wall dynamo, it is really a lot better in a water zone. I've said this before with the ceiling electric field, which is an amazing trap. Link to that best perks down below. The ceiling electric field can be nature, and I've talked about this before because that was an instance where I mentioned that a 130 power level nature ceiling electric field out damages an energy one in water zones that's 144. So you don't even have to supercharge this weapon, and a nature copy will be better. So you could have an instance where you have a supercharged wall dynamo that's energy and a normal wall dynamo that's just nature, and it will actually be better to use a nature one in water zones. So it's very key to make sure that you're using both elements. I know that not every player can afford two versions of a schematic, but I'm just saying when you level up in the end game and you're progressing throughout Save the World, it's something you want to keep in mind. But these perks will work for general use case. As for the final perk, it's kind of up to you. I've just blindly used increased building health in this one. I'm pretty random about it. Like some of my perks, let me switch my screen here, are increased building health. Some of them are durability. It really depends on the trap. Sometimes I'm healing, apparently not as often as I thought. My anti-air does it. Typically, I honestly think healing is Typically, I think healing your walls is probably a lot better because building health, you can think about it like a propane or a smasher or husk smacking the wall. It will decrease the amount of time. It will increase the amount of time it takes for them to break that wall, but if you're healing 4.8% of your wall every 10 seconds, you'll actually have a little bit of survivability in your loadout. So most of my traps are increased building health, but after I've thought critically about it, making these best perks, I might change my ways, but let's be honest, if I haven't noticed a difference all these years, it probably doesn't matter. Wall dynamos are typically off to the side, so those walls are not typically taking a ton of damage either way. You know your trap tunnels, you know your playstyle, you know what's best for you. Heals attached or building health, it's kind of like the conversation between base or Nox. Honestly, both if you can, either or, it doesn't matter. Durability is the last thing to talk about though. You can see that the base durability on this weapon is 36. That is 36 times this weapon can fire. That is 36 times that this trap can fire before it breaks. That's not that much. However, I have survivor squads upping my trap durability. If you guys don't know about survivor squads, I'll link them down below. That whole video covers everything you want to know. But normally, like trap damage, health bonus, range damage, none of those other set bonuses do really anything in the game whatsoever. The video down in the description explains it a lot. Trap durability actually makes a difference. I don't know what my total trap durability is, but it's over 100%. So mine says 36, but it's probably close to like 80. So I'm just saying, I don't personally need trap durability. And if you guys have your survivor squads set up and leveled up to have trap durability survivors, you probably don't need it either. Machinist Harper also exists. So if you want to use her to increase your trap durability, how many times am I going to say that? That's an option. And finally, your teammates might have better survivor squads than you. In my case, that's true. I often play with friends of mine that have max trap durability. So as good as my squads are, they sometimes don't even matter. But if you are finding that your wall dynamos are running out in game, throwing on a durability perk makes perfect sense. You can always change it later. 600 reperk might sound like a lot, but I've got like 140,000 sitting here, and you could too if you just grind the game enough. Reperk comes by the weekly shop fairly often, and regular 4-player missions have reperk as a reward constantly. I have a daily series on my channel where I point out those missions, and if you're looking to get some reperk, definitely run those that I point out. So yeah, that's the wall dynamo. Comment down below if you guys got some help from this. Subscribe if you're new. Definitely a great trap. Definitely recommend using it, and hopefully this guys help you. And hopefully this helped you guys set it up nice and proper. I'll see you guys in the next one, and thanks for watching. Oh my god. It is always shocking to me how exhausting a best perks can be. That's a 7-minute video, but I feel like I just ran for 10 minutes straight. Oh, shit. Okay. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Zenith is excellent. I actually already have a video on it. I don't know your specific loadout there. You say Wukong? Yeah, I basically made that video. I linked it on Twitch if you want to check out my version of it. Zenith is a great hero. Not only did I make a video on Zenith, but I made a video with the best bow loadouts, and I suggested Zenith in that video as well. So, he's great. Wall darts used to go through walls. Now they don't? I'll comment if it doesn't work. You mean like it's a trap, not a weapon, lol. Did I say trap again? Or like weapon again? See, that's annoying because traps are weapons. Let me just Google the word weapon real quick here. A thing designed to inflict bodily harm or physical damage. Like, traps are weapons. It's not... Okay, anyway. Why do you use light mode? Because I prefer it. I do have a video on just about everything. I try. In a rich man's house, there is no place to spit but his face. Are you using that as an excuse to say stupid things to me? What are you talking about right now? What are you doing in the stream? Recording a couple videos. We did Storm King once, and I think Sly is gonna do some crazy hype train. That's what he keeps saying. So, I think that's what's going on. Should I just queue some games, Sly? I feel like recording would be ill-timed. I actually do need to get my brainstorm stuff down. So if anybody wants to join for some casual ventures quick, I'll take you. I got room for 3 for those on my friends list. This guy's Dynamo Adventures almost perfect perks. Oh, fuck, I'm jealous. You have a huge picture of it on screen. Tomato, potato. Yeah, right. Like, if I call it a weapon or a trap, like, it's right there. You know what I'm talking about. What's the best loadout? There isn't one! You want the best loadout for raw damage? Link in chat. I have never seen a stronger, more powerful loadout for this. But if you want to use melees, this isn't even the strongest, but it's my current favorite. You want the best farming loadout? Link in chat. Best bow loadout? Link in... Oh, that's the rocket loadout. Loadout? Link in chat. They're all on Twitch, but... There are so many ways to play the game. There is no best loadout. There isn't one. Robert, I don't know. I'm queuing pretty easy missions just looking for... whatever it is, clothes to give away or whatever the quest wants me to do. Loungewear. Calling a trap a weapon is like calling a semi-truck a car. Technically right, it's not actually right. Why is it not actually right, though? End crew, do you actually have a valid point, or does it just sound weird to call a trap a weapon? I'm weirdly defensive about this, because it shouldn't matter, but you guys keep talking about it. I have no idea where I can get a lot of batteries. I actually have a whole video on farming batteries. I tried to cut it down as much as possible, but it's still about 19 seconds. Hopefully that's not too long of a video. We got room for one more? It's basically an open lobby for anybody on my friends list. What's your opinion on duping? Don't. You'll ruin the game for yourself. You'll probably get banned. 19 seconds is a long time. Hey, Jedi. You don't need to get defensive. Nobody was commenting on, you know, we weren't talking about that, all right? If 19 seconds is a lot for you, then of course it's a long time. A weapon requires you to do something, but a trap is... Like, whose definition is that, though? First, last? Does a weapon require you to be using it? Does it, though? I think... Like, I get it. In my mind, traps are not conventionally weapons, but, like, they are, though. Okay, I guess we're 3-manning this mission. Or Reapers here, so we're like 2.5-manning this mission. Yes, it is, Wolfeye. Hey, we got someone in here. Perfect. Be sure to actually enjoy the game, though. You know, don't run too quick. You might burn yourself out. It's very possible. Is it time for the hype train? Hit T in chat if you want me to drop another 10k. Type T, chat. Everybody type T. Exactly, Sig. It's in the name. A WMD is weapon of mass destruction. He's not gonna drop another 10k. I don't believe him. Look how smart and different Iwari is, guys. He said to write T. He even typed the letter. I don't care about that anymore. Sly! You actually meant it? What the fuck? 10,000 in chat? My tip jar is empty now. Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy shit. We're gonna need 2 other people to get the hype train started, but I have no doubt Tucci and someone else can get us kicking. Tucci likes to get hype trains going. He's a helper. If anybody wants to get crazy emotes, I guess, if you have a hype train emote, you can sub for free, 100 bits to get in on the hype train. Is it worth playing Ventures? Yeah, the rewards are pretty good. I'll drop a link to the rewards in chat. YouTube links don't work, but it's on Twitch. Thank you so much. I got all the emotes, but YOLO. Thank you, Tucci. You know you don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Is somebody gonna get it started? We need one more. Goose, welcome. Surely somebody's got a Prime sub they've been saving. Now would be a good time, because you get some emotes. And some rare emotes, because 10k, I think that's already past a level 5 hype trade. Thank you, Robert, gifting a sub to another regular viewer. And crew with 5 gifted subs. To Axes Lab, these names. FTC subs. Karate Swords, that's funny. Asura, Knuckle My Buckle. Onicon. Cowgirl, thank you so much. Getting the hype train started, blowing past level 5. So we're just maxing out a hype train just like that. I think... Have you seen it before, Walry? I think Golden Kappa is, like, announced at the end of, the hype train. It'll say the next one will be. Why is my game so quiet? I have no idea. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mine is paused at level 5 right now. It says 100%. Do we know what level this is? I don't know. Maybe we glitched Twitch by, like, skipping so many at once. 2 weeks, my guy. I'll make you speechless. You know, you say that. When Fusion did the 100,000 bits, I literally was speechless. I was completely floored when that happened. And I think the Twitch clip, sat there for like 45 seconds straight. Seconds. I did not know how to respond. Still wouldn't. Level 6 on stream? Okay, maybe I need to refresh my chat. Don't say at the end of Hype Train, it has to be at the beginning. No, I thought at the end of Hype Train it tells you when the next one will be Kappa. Okay, I see 81% at level 6. I see it. Thank you very much. You actually have that clip ready? Where did you get that? I couldn't relocate that when I looked for it one time. Thank you, by the way. Okay, well, that cleared my chat. If I missed anything in chat, you guys let me know. I'm sorry. I refreshed my page. And crew, thank you again. Everybody for the bits. I appreciate it. Stanley, Huntley, thank you for following. I'm very inconsistent about follow alerts. I had to turn them off for a bit. Is that not all traps are inherently weapons, but traps may be because they're weapons? Sure. Do we have ventures at all times? Yes. What is the main purpose with the main purpose of damage? Okay. Here's an event story. You don't play enough to get all the gold. Yeah. Getting all the heroes in the event store can take kind of a lot of effort. 1 level off 50. Nice. Found a rare bug. I'm not joking. Was it a scorpion? Thank you so much, everyone. Be back in a few. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out. Or see you soon? I don't know which one is appropriate. Fucking Mad Lad. Mad Lad! Oh. I keep messaging Emerald whenever we have a hype train, because she likes to get in on those. I don't think it's possible for us to hit level 7 hype train, but we are at 81%. So just putting that out there. Fucking crazy. Quick Fingers support doesn't reload my candy corn. Yeah, it's bugged right now. I just posted a video today on the Seismic Smash bug right now. It's not working on Chaos Agent. With Chaos Agent. I have no idea why. Gotta go. Adventure with the lady. Aw. You know, that sounds cute. Like, now I want to do Ventures with the lady, but I don't think my lady would ever want to do that. And I don't know if I want that either, actually. Thank you so much, Melee Enjoyer, with the 1,500 bits. Pushing the hype train all the way to level 7, I think? Or did that end? I can't tell if we're on a new level or if it's ending. Level 6 complete. Did it time out? I still can't tell. I don't think so, because normally it would give me a summary. Yeah. 17% of level 7. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why keep so many weapons adventures? I don't know, dude. I'll recycle them if I need them. Takes effort to recycle them, and I don't want to. Is tactical sprint affected by movement speed? Yeah, if you hold a Baron, you'll sprint faster. Running any more games with Aiden? The way that guy plays is jokes. Well, he just plays for fun. You shouldn't critique Aiden's playstyle when he's just having fun. I'd like to play more with him. I don't know what he wants to do. It was fun the first time. The only reason I'm going beyond level 50 adventures is because I want to get the brainstorm quest done. Where are the zombie chickens at? Survive the Night is where I found them. I just posted a video getting all 54 zombie chickens in one game. So if you're interested in seeing how that was done, you should definitely check out the YouTube channel. You have a slot for a late ventures grinder? I did, and then we filled up. I recently watched Twine in No Time. You should try to do that. That sounds very involved. That would strip my focus away from my normal endgame content. Thanks for hanging out, Resi. You subbed! You did! Did I see a sub alert? Yeah, I saw the bits, and then the... I don't think I saw an alert for that. Well, regardless, thank you very much. Endgame equals 10 160s per week. Yeah, pretty much. No, I mean my endgame content, like content creator. You might notice I post videos in the endgame a lot. I have limited time on this earth. I have the same 24 hours you guys do, and I am very busy with my current channel workload, and Twine in No Time is just not something I need. I also feel like if I did that, it would just be... I'd get a lot of comments for supposedly copying Aiden Harris, which I don't need. I've got enough guides and ideas as it is. And that's also an entertainment series. I like guides for a million reasons. Guides are more rewarding. They grow over time. They continue to get views years later. People actually give a shit for a lot longer. I value that. Content equals recycle videos from 2 years ago. Are you here to talk shit, or do you actually, like, have something to say? like, are you here to just, like, I don't know, bully me? Like, what are we doing right now? Yeah, do something new, please. You mean, like, oh, hold on. I'm not gonna come short of the 500 just because somebody can't use their eyes. Do something new, please. Are you honestly suggesting that right now? Like, this game hasn't gotten content more than every 3 months for years now. I'm covering everything new that the game's got as it comes out. I've got regular viewers who are absolutely thrilled with my updated content. I've been recovering stuff. People have been very much enjoying it. I've got community tier lists, which is a new trend. I've never ranked the top 10 melees. I thought that'd be kind of fun. I honestly think I am keeping it fresh. You are clearly pretty bored with the game, as per your comment saying Fortnite seems boring lately, and for whatever reason you've decided I'm responsible for making you interested in the game. Dude, I am showing unique loadouts with the Seismic Smash video today. I've got that blackout boom build, which I showcased a while ago. I have never seen that represented on anybody else's channel. I show fun loadouts constantly. For a game that hasn't gotten a shit ton of content in the last year, I think I am keeping it pretty fresh. Not gonna lie. And for my videos that are updates from videos that are 3 years old, people really appreciate them. I'm sorry you can't. I've gotten a lot of very positive feedback. In fact, I think the most popular video on my channel is an update video. I stole my own thumbnail. Look. I took the thumbnail and I changed the weapons and I added new. And then it's the most popular video on my entire channel. I'm surprised I didn't ban him when he was an asshole. Oh, was he, Sig? How you got so much legendary reperk? I played the game a little bit. Save the World will get an update when men get boobs? Okay, that's a stupid comment for several reasons, because Save the World's literally getting an update, JD the Stupid. I think the second half of your name is showing here. Like, we just got a brand new weapon like 4 days ago. And we're getting a new Ventures map in 3 days. What do you mean new content? We're literally... Save the World's literally getting updated. You guys are trolling. Holy shit. Don't get mad at people. I'm just defending myself a little. I feel like I'm pretty happy with the recent videos on the channel. And oh, Sig's got screenshots. He's got receipts. Oh, he's been a shitter in my chat before. Alright. Alright. We'll just do this. We'll do this. We're gonna do some clicking and dragging. Do some clicking and dragging. This is not for his current comments of the day, by the way. Sig sent me a screenshot of some things he said in my chat a while ago that I missed, and just because it was a few days or weeks ago doesn't mean they were any nicer comments. He called us, well, I won't repeat it, but he had some words to share about the way I was playing the game, and I don't really need people like that in my community. If you're gonna critique me, which is allowed, being respectful about it is very necessary. It's been a minute. It hasn't, though. I did this recently. I had this conversation recently on the channel. A lot of people are kind of stuck in the old mindset that we never get anything. We've been getting regular updates for a while. 3 months ago, we got 4 new weapons, a brand new hero, and raptor riding. Plus, there's an update where animals are now spawning more regularly around the map, where you can, like, they're spawning less often, but you can tame them without having to, like, jump on their backs. We got a new starter pack, bringing new people to the game. We got V-Bucks from daily missions getting boosted, and extra tickets getting boosted. Daily rewards went away, but overall, the missions have been hugely better for the last 5 months. Horde came out 6 or 7 months ago. It's not hard to prove that we've actually been getting regular content. Not a ton. I'm not going to pretend like this game is spoiling us. We've been spoiled by Battle Royale, but, like, Save the World's been getting updated more than it has in years, so. Am I running more ventures? I don't know. I need to light 6 campfires, and it cannot be completed in the Haunted Hotel. So I need to find a swamp or a forest. All right. I guess I'm running more ventures. If anybody in my party wants to not run ventures, you can leave, but I don't really care. Swamps or forest, it said. Well, swamps is easy. It's just repair the shelter. Haven't been keeping up. Haven't actually played in like 2 months. I believe you. We got quite a few things coming to the game. It's kind of exciting. Literally, 50,000 players playing Save the World during certain times. We have actually been getting some good stuff in this game. You need to do the campfires also. Oh, you're back now. Welcome back. Maybe you never left. I don't know. He said he was going to go, and then he stuck around. You can stay in the lobby, Monkey, sure. I'm not gonna pretend like everything I want from Save the World is happening. Like, the primal weapons were pretty not great. Prickly Hero was garbage. The Cactus Hero is so useless. It pains me that developer time went into that. Horde was a disappointment. Although it's easily fixable, in my opinion. Like, it's not complicated. Like, Horde was really boring because it was easy. They make that more of a challenge, and I would love, love, love that game mode year-round. The new Ventures map is unfortunately a Ventures map. I would rather see that in regular missions, be able to enjoy it more often, maybe as a 160 zone. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine being able to pick between a snow and desert biome in Venture, or in the 160s? To have that variety would be so cool. 160s is just deserts right now. It's, or like tropical, which is not cute. I don't like that. So, yeah. The updates we've been getting are nowhere near what I would like to be seeing from this game, but love them or hate them, they are updates. They are updates. My aim is trash today. I don't know why. Maybe I'm all fired up now. They're a good way to progress fast. I think you mean power level, but I do have like kind of a beginner's guide. If you're trying to get caught up on that game, that starter's guide is honestly meant for all power levels, because I gave a lot of advice in that max level players were thrilled to hear, so might be worth it. Why I didn't know? It's mediocre content, literally. Like, the Cactus Prickly Patroller is a decent concept, poorly implemented. She basically makes enemies take damage when they smack you. That's not a bad idea. I don't mind that one bit. However, the damage they take is so low that I laugh, cough, thinking about it. And I'm not even just being a dick. Like, if you go and watch my review on her, we show it. We ran her in the 160s, and the enemies, because it had like a healing modifier, were healing from the damage. Like, she was giving me less health than they did to themselves. It was bad. They were healing more damage than she did. There you go. It's not 1 base damage, it's 10. See ya, Taborium. You forgot Prickly existed. And that's why I say it pains me that developer attention and time went into that hero. Whoever programmed her could have been improving the game or adding something useful. She's not even good in the lowest level zones. Brand new players might use her for like a week and then forget she exists. Like, why did we get that? Why did we need that? Could have given her like a % of their damage dealt, you know? If she made it so that when enemies smacked you, they did 10% of their own damage back to themselves, that would be a hero worth maybe using. It would scale, no matter what enemy was attacking you. That would be fun. I don't know. I don't know. Well, then Takers would kill themselves instantly. Would they, though? Takers have about 1.6 million health in the 164 players. A 250 power level Taker is about 1.6 million health. So, times 10. Are you surviving 16 million damage? I don't think it'd be as broken as it sounds. Anyway. So I can understand and relate that some of the updates this game has gotten are suboptimal, that's to say the least. But we got some gems in there. The plasmatic discharger happened. In fact, I'm going to put Horde in both categories. Horde as a concept, 10 out of 10. I would love to play it. In execution, it was a little easier than it should have been. What else did we get? The brand new Melee. It's actually really fun. I haven't been running 160 since it came out, but it's a weapon that I think will get some use. Of course, it releases during a water season, so everybody using a water weapon in a water season will be experiencing suboptimal performance, so that sucks, but Eventually that weapon will be useful. Keep hearing people debating on whether squad autofill is actually worth it. Okay, the confusion that people keep debating over is that if you have the correct heroes, if you have the correct survivors and power leveled survivors to use autofill, it actually works. It's not a completely stupid system, but if you don't have the correct heroes, I've seen people's power level go down from using autofill. So it's not that difficult in my opinion. There's an awesome YouTuber named Beast that made like a 14-minute video showing everything you need to know about survivor squads. You just watch that, pay attention, fill out your squads while you go, and you'll find yourself well taken care of. Like, if people spent more time watching my video on how to set them up properly, then instead of arguing online, everybody would have a highest power level they can. I have a few questions, and instead of asking them, he said he has a few questions. Now I'm just waiting. Can you help me with Storm King? Somebody in the Discord might, and I have a whole video showing you how to beat Storm King. VR community is so spoiled. The people praise everyone much better than it makes me sad. Oh. You don't need to think about other people's opinions that make you sad. I've been limiting my social media, and it's been so nice. Having less opinions influencing my brain has been a huge relief. It's kind of remarkable. Like, if you watch, if anybody has a family member that's watched the news like way too much, you'll start to notice that their opinions aren't even like their own anymore. Like, no matter what side of the news you follow, so long as you're hearing other people's ideas over and over and over and over and over and over and over, you'll find yourself parroting stuff that's like not even your own opinion anymore, and you won't realize it. It's kind of scary. That's your parents? Yeah. First, candy corn does like half damage to elemental enemies. Yes, it does. That's why I told you not to use it. It's because it's locked to physical. Oh, we got all the stuff. So, how many campfires am I at? 4. Right. Yeah, maybe AI can filter our social media. I don't know. Twitter's crazy, man. Holy moly. I saw somebody post about Thanksgiving. It was kind of a dumb tweet that confused me, but I scrolled to the comments and somebody... The buzzwords in that tweet response were crazy. Something about liberals brainwashing the world to think that Thanksgiving was genocide or whatever. And I was like, oh my god. I just laughed myself off the site. That's a regular thing for me on Twitter. I'll scroll through the few people I do follow. I'll read a couple of things that are absurd, and then I'll just be like, alright, well, that's enough of that. As soon as I see the word liberals or Republicans, I leave. I leave. I'm out of there. What do you think is the best gun and save the world? I have a whole video breaking that down. Commenting on... It's on Twitch. It's just for headlines, but it's just some random dude in the comments on Twitter. There's no headline there. So I try to minimize that stuff. Yeah, alpaca, sometimes they spawn in like a certain corner and can be hard to spot. You maybe missed them. Did you miss my second question? No, I'm just not reading chat in order. Especially this guy, very much a mental breakdown of the cosmetic restrictions. Yeah, see, the cosmetics thing is interesting because it's a little annoying that your skin that's supposedly not E for everyone might sometimes be unavailable, but it's not that serious. It's a little annoying, but absolutely overblown. Archer's tweet blew up and got over 1 million views, and I think he might have fanned the flames there a little bit. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Oh no, I'll have a default skin during An event. I don't know why they can't render your skin client side. That part doesn't make sense to me. But none of this makes sense because it's legal. It's because night hair is too scary for 8-year-olds. That's fucking stupid in my opinion. That's silliness. But Epic's probably so gun-shy about lawsuits because they just paid out $250 million that they're just doing everything they can to protect their asses, and they might have gone a little too far here. Is it worth losing your mind over? No. Not in my opinion. Although I'm biased, because the only skin I use is Lexa, and she's probably E for everybody. I got kicked off Twitter for calling Biden a terrorist. See, this is what I'm talking about. You're the kind of person that Twitter needs less of. I'm not surprised you got kicked off. Calling a politician a terrorist Joe pedo, like what did you gain from that? If I ever found myself typing a message like that, I hope somebody would like pour some cold water on my head and tell me to look in a fucking mirror. If you ever find yourself typing words like that, it's a wake-up call. It's time to like, I don't know, touch grass or talk to somebody face to face, put the phone down. Okay, so you just repeated it instead of letting me catch up. Second one, I'm crack shot. If I switch to building, you'll end it. Yeah, so crack shot loses the buff if you switch your weapon or reload. If you sprint, you're good. If you mantle, you're good. If you crouch, you're good. If you go to build something, you're not good. You'll lose crack shot. Is there a way to get an unbanned DC? Yeah. Exclamation point, ban appeal. The link's on Twitch because YouTube doesn't work. Lawsuit thing. Had to print the money for it. Well, yeah. Epic lost some major lawsuits this year. They had to pay back like hundreds of millions of dollars. If you played Fortnite, you probably got an email about the class action lawsuit. Mine went into like spam or promotions or something. But if you have a Fortnite account connected with an email, which you do. If you have access to that email, you probably have an email where you can go and claim some money from Epic. It'll be a % of those who claim and are eligible. They'll probably have to vet you, but there is some money there. Is there a way? Yeah. Honestly, FCC's regime has made to do all this as last-ditch effort. Honestly, they just updated their EULA to say that you basically can't sue them. I can't imagine that's going to hold up in court. If you sign away your rights in a terms of agreement that's so fucking long that no practical person would ever read it, and then you found that you were specifically actually wronged by Epic, I don't know how that's going to save them, but I don't know. This is one of those situations where other people's opinions enter your brain and then take it over. Sly, thank you so much! Keep it another sub. I appreciate it. Second one ever, actually. Because I was going to say, like, personally speaking, as a human on this earth, I don't even buy V-Bucks. I earn them from Save the World, which is cool. But even when I did buy V-Bucks, I just didn't buy stuff unless I wanted to have them. So I didn't even file for that lawsuit thing. I'm like, honestly, I don't think I've ever been wronged by Epic with the skin stuff. But that's just me. I've only ever been me. So if you're a parent whose kid like snuck into the account and spent $500 on V-Bucks, well, yeah, you need to have a conversation with support. But that's not me. It's just not my problem. If you are somebody who has attached some emotion to a Fortnite skin that is now not rated E for everybody and might sometimes get disabled, you are entitled to be a little upset by that. A little bit. You know. Skins are expensive nowadays, though. I'm downplaying it, but now that I think out loud here, like, some skins are $20 US. For a lot of people, like, that's a lot of money to be dropping on a cosmetic. You know, even if you have a lot of money, that's still a lot. I could feed myself for less than that. You refuse to buy V-Bucks? I'm curious what your reasons are. Beast, the Hydra good? Yes. I have a best perks video for the Hydra, but it's not just the perks, it showcases the whole weapon. The lawsuit, waiver of rights, kind of coercion. Can't play the game after you paid out so much money and the time and okay. You sound like a news reporter right now. Right now. It happened twice. There's something from the old version of Fortnite that I missed the last 14 days. What? I missed the last. I don't know what is that, Small Wolf? Can you do Storm King scary? Nope. You ever tried any Hot Wings challenges? What is that? Are my comments even visible? Yes. Yeah, the Supercharger quest line, my link is on Twitch. Again, it doesn't work on YouTube. I have my bot set up for YouTube. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Okay? I'm not happy about it. It's very annoying. On over 5K subs in less than a month. Is that accurate? I acknowledge your praise and say thank you. I think it's only been 4,100 though. I mean, still tremendous. I'm not complaining. I'm just being technical. Yeah, still though. I mean, lately it's been kind of slow. Like 4,000 in a month is way more than usual. Pretty stoked about it. So he doesn't spend V-Bucks because it's not worth the outcome of the purchase for a skin that does nothing to you. I get it. I get it. Now, I was curious on your opinion, because if you're somebody who can comfortably donate 27,000 bits to a streamer, you're obviously somebody who could afford V-Bucks without any financial harm. But I completely respect that. I have bought Fortnite skins before, but I've always been like a content creator in those settings. So me having purchased skins just kind of shows better on camera. Like, as a gamer, I don't think I've ever bought a skin in a video game that I didn't stream. I don't think so. Like, real life dollars to make your character look different is fucked in my mind. Because I grew up with games where you earned stuff. I gave all the shits about what my Halo 3 character looked like. You know why? Because I busted my ass to get Katana. I was all too proud. In Fortnite, there's nothing. Are there any skins in Fortnite that are like actually brag-worthy in any way? Level 100 Battle Pass is like a freebie. Even level 200 is not that hard, is it? Is there anything anybody gives a shit about? Okay, yeah, a pickaxe from a tournament win. I'll take that. Yeah, Chun-Li, lol. The thickest skin in the game. Why is there a warning when I join the stream? Oh, because it's an 18+ stream. I'm just an adult who's too stubborn to make my stream family friendly. Sometimes we talk about penises here, and I'm just not going to shy away from that topic. If you can handle some of the toxic people that we have to deal with, you should be able to... without wanting to sue Epic? I don't know. Have you tried an AFK build before? Technically, but it's not something I like to do. Golden Peely? What is that? Raider's just an old skin. That's not brag-worthy. Bragging about spending money on a game that wasn't popular yet is not interesting to me. Anybody who brags about having Renegade Raider is just saying, yeah, I spent 12 bucks on a game before anybody even knew it existed. I'm cool. I'm cool. Like, what are you bragging about? Yeah, I played this game before anybody heard about it. That matters. I spent money on a game before anybody gave a shit that I spent money on the game. Mm-hmm. That's all that matters to me. If you buy something, any importance goes away. You spent way too much on skins? Me too. I haven't spent V-Bucks in years, but the last time I added it up, it was like $400 total on like V-Bucks. Now, granted, we're looking at like sometimes people had donated me money to buy skins, and obviously I was making money off of Fortnite videos, so like they were business expenses to an extent. That's not a complicated argument to make, but still a lot. I have never spent $400 on any game ever. But, oh, if Fortnite puts out a cute skin, now I'm dropping my wallet. I just... Yeah, Epic really played us, huh? Now, I'm not dogging on anybody for buying a skin they enjoy. Hell, I bought Princess Lexa without any hesitation whatsoever. If you've got a favorite, or if a certain skin just hits you right, go for it. Go for it. We all do it. But, you know, and even as Sly said earlier with not spending money on V-Bucks, like, battle passes are totally worth it. I think we can all agree. I mean, when you buy a battle pass once, you actually profit with V-Bucks, and that always rolls into the next season. So, one battle pass unlocking, you know, every other battle pass forever? Can't go wrong with that. Tournaments are the only worthy brags? Is that really it? I am blessed with the money, yes, but to me, it's a way of giving back to you for your hard work, and yes, you have to put up with the community, no problem giving you money, skin. And no, I appreciate it, Sly, and I was making my point, because if you had disposable income for donating, I figured there's a good reason for not buying V-Bucks, and you did have a good reason. I agree. Battle Pass is what you did buy the Battle Pass. Yeah, because it's a good deal. Yeah, it's actually kind of a good deal. These are worth using my one and only hero voucher on Carbide. If you use him regularly, yeah, he's really fun in dungeons. He's a very fun hero to have. Is he the first voucher I recommend? No. I do have a video on that. It's linked on Twitch if you wanted to go ahead and spend some vouchers. But he's a fun hero. He's not my top recommended, but he's definitely fun to have. Save the World was the best investment. Oh god, that's so true though. I bought Save the World because of V-Bucks, literally. I thought, wait, I can generate V-Bucks? They're like, no, it's not that much though. I'm like, still. I might have spent maybe $400 real over the time on V-Bucks. This was back in like chapter 4 though. So Save the World has earned me maybe $500 or $600 in V-Bucks. Probably more. I don't know. It's a lot. Like a lot. I've probably earned, I don't know, 80,000 V-Bucks from this game. That's high. I'm guessing though. I added it up one time and it was like 30k, but that was like 4 years ago. Hey, SMA. I don't even roll my battle pass over because I just get V-Bucks passively from Save the World. Yes. I know I'm missing some comments. Just repeat them if I miss anything. Small tangent on earning looks. On earning looks? I made the red origin style because of the Season X missions were, in my opinion, tough. And I knew people hated the season, so it might be a little rare. And see, that's fun. If that's a good... if you guys want to start the mission, please go for it. I'm ready to get out of here. I got my campfires like right away. We've been standing around doing nothing. We don't need traps, really. I mean, I can put some down. But, yeah, I was gonna say, if there's a style that you like and you worked especially hard to get it, then go for it. Oh my god, please start the mission. He just said ready in chat. Start it. Oh my god. My brain's shutting off. Unsubbed both. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. His comments on my channel have always been emotionally charged. So, if that's a decision he feels like he wants to make, that's his decision. Have a good job paying, and I'm still iffy on buying V-Bucks. I feel like any financially conscious, reasonable adult should be iffy on spending V-Bucks. Again, I am not faulting anybody for enjoying a cosmetic and spending some extra cash on it. There's really... That's your decision. It's your money. But... Yeah, it's, I think it's gotten out of hand, honestly. I've seen people unwittingly, you know, they just spend $100 on V-Bucks here and there, get the big bundle because it's the most V-Bucks per dollar. They do that on a regular basis, and then before you know it, you've spent hundreds of dollars on V-Bucks, and that's a very, very common story. Gotta be careful with that shit. Reverse, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Want to try an AFK build from... Don't advertise people in my chat. And no, I don't. Oof. That's a nasty combo. Ask me to AFK and plug in someone. Max power level in Save the World, 145. Currently obtainable max power level is 144 point whatever. Thoughts on the Razor Blade is really good, yeah. Yep, it's one of those super strong base game weapons that I highly recommend using. Do you have any videos planned for today? That was like 7 minutes ago. I recorded 2 videos today. Might record more. Probably could. Most of my V-Bucks came from Save the World. Microsoft rewards. I've never heard of that. Have you tried the duet? No. Should I? Dasuki, welcome. Do you have AFK base? No. When does ship? Do you mean clip? Timeline in the description. She came out earlier this season and is already gone till next year. So she's probably one of the top voucher recommendations right now because Clip is the best farming hero for next season's Venture modifier. Because the season makes it so that Outlander's anti-material charge costs no energy at all. Which means Clip in the lead is basically your entire loadout. Yeah, I was curious there, Sig. I kind of did that today, Sly. I kind of did that. I don't know when you popped in, but I was answering questions for like an hour straight. You were here. I basically just did a Q&A. And I'm always doing one. Every time I stream, I answer questions constantly. Anytime I get a question in my comments, I answer it. You're asking for a Q&A session, but I'd argue... My Q&A has been open for 5 years now. Yeah, Survivor Superchargers come from Ventures and the 160s quest. In the app. Well, forgive me for being a capitalist-minded businessman, but if I was going to spend an hour of my time answering questions, it would be... in a way that I could at least put it on YouTube. Or stream it, which is what we did today. Tacos or hot dogs? Yes. I have to get 145. So, once max power level is reached, you can stream it. I did, today. After 145 is reached. Whether or not you care about Survivor Superchargers is up to you. I will still care, believe it or not. The set bonuses in this game have been functionally useless since the dawn of time. Hope, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And I know that Epic has made comments about updating that in the future before. When that update might ever happen, I have no idea, but it might. There's a non-zero chance that they might make it so that other set bonuses matter. You know, instead of just using trap durability and then shutting your brain off, you could absolutely just throw in a trap damage perk, or a weapon damage perk, or a shield, or health, or whatever you're doing. I think it'd be really baller to supercharge all those different options. And personally, I would like to keep grinding superchargers just to do that. So I care enough to keep getting superchargers. Many people don't, and I get that. AKA free Xbox gift card by grinding games. Well, that's cool. Purple Trap Durability, one day they'll let us flux them. One day. Maybe. Was worth the removed? Yes, it was. Yep. The math has been done. 30 extra V-Bucks a day is more than we were getting before. So, yeah. Yeah. No, we did the math. I'm doubting the math right now because I'm misremembering the math, but yeah. Here. I'll go back to that video. I think I pinned a comment. I thought it was one of the top comments. Damn it. I don't know where the math went. Maybe I put it in the description. I really didn't, then fuck. Because I remember, like, before we got, like, 10,000 V-Bucks in some 310-day span. Like, 10,000. And then, like, the 30 extra per day added up to, like... Actually... Yeah. Added up to, like, 10,080 in that span. 310's not the right number, but... Yeah, it worked out so that the 30 extra V-Bucks a day gave us more V-Bucks than we would otherwise be getting. That's the point. I don't remember where the math went, though. The daily quest V-Buck increase was worth it? Yeah, it was. Yeah. What's a supercharger? When you have a tier 5 item, level 130, you can use a supercharger to make it a little bit stronger. Thanks for playing, Jake. Thanks for the stream loots and hanging out. Sly, just drop your name in chat. Normally I add people for like subscribing and hanging out for 3 months, but like I think 27,000 bits is equivalent to a 3-month sub. Just a little bit. My friends list is not strictly pay to add. It is $0 to get on my list, but you know, if you're gonna donate that much. Does a Hydra with 5 hits cause explosion? Yeah, that can be fun. I think it's like, I think it shoots in 3s, so like every couple of hits it blows up. Oh my god, now I'm destroying tombstones. Ugh! This is not a fun quest. I wish I would have been doing this while I was not done with ventures. Sig said there's a funny meme. Where did that math go? That's annoying me. different. Whatever. Actually, maybe I can go backwards. What's 10,080 divided by 30? Oh, yeah. It was a 336-day cycle. The extra 30 made up for it. Okay. Have a good one, chat. And a fun stream. What? Errol, were you lurking? I was messaging you about hype trains. She always likes to get in on hype trains. If she was here the whole time, that's funny. So $200 is the minimum? Wait, for what? To get on my friends list? No. Is Blackout good? With the loadout linked in the Twitch chat, very much. It's one of the strongest weapons in the game. Blackout is completely not... Are you still trying to get a crack shot build going? Oh, this man. I linked you my crack shot videos. Hey, Fusion. What time, what days do you stream usually? Well, normally on Wednesdays and then sometimes throughout the week. But lately I've been streaming almost every day because it's been kind of crazy lately. Ventures is turning my brain off though. I kind of want to throw that wall dart's best perks together. Seasonal zones? I don't know, Darkfire. Should I get the dirt song before it leaves? Absolutely. I also have that main video on my channel showcasing all the weapons you should grab before the season ends. Certainly worth watching, I think. Yeah, Finn, dude. I only really stream consistently on Wednesdays, but then lately I've been live a lot, so. What do you mean, Gino? Is it true that supercharging the vacuum tube bow only does the first hit damage and not the chain lightning? I think I've heard that, but I don't know. I've heard that Sunbeam doesn't affect it either. Yeah, vacuum tube bow is really strong. I have seen it viable in fire zones. I don't recommend it, but why is my backyard sparkling? It's not. That's really cool. I don't know why my camera shows like my backyard is sparkling. It's neat though. I'm rocking the Boom Blade Whiteout build in 1 year Mythic. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's really fun. Called it my favorite loadout for a reason. Yeah, it's Christmas. When does Venture Season start? Timeline in description if you're watching on YouTube. Okay. He doesn't say anything. What? Let's see here. Investigate this. My description empty. It's right here. It's right here. Fortnite Save the World yearly content timeline. Right below that 30% off ADVANCEDGG discount code ends tomorrow night. Oh my god, if you guys have been looking to try out ADVANCEDGG, you should definitely pick it up. Yeah, link's right here. You are blind. Yeah, this man said, when does new venture season start? Well, if we just take a scroll real quick here, looks like November 22nd. This is always shop, though. Does any spreadsheet nerd know if I can make this number reflect your time zone? There might be a way to do that, but I doubt it. There's no easy way for me to type in like EST or whatever. I don't know. Are you gonna replace Mild Meadows? Yeah, when it's officially out. So far, Archer says Flannel Falls is going to become... By the way, it says Winterfest, so... I always prefer that over Flannel Falls. But if that officially changes... then, I'll update it. Okay. Seriously, James, I feel like I am carrying so much of Epic's communication. Like, that timeline is the only properly updated public source for Fortnite Save the World events. I know that Epic has an internal calendar, but the average player has no idea when the season ends. Whenever you're in the Hexylvania Venture zone, like even right here, giving you an end date would be so nice. This is, I think, one of the reasons... I think one of the reasons my channel does so well in general is because Epic doesn't tell you guys shit. Having a YouTuber that's played this game too much and for too long is the only way that anybody should be expected to know anything about this game. Welcome back, Mirage. Same, Posky. I'm honestly in the same boat. This timeline keeps everything straight for me. I routinely forget when stuff comes out. I routinely forget. Sometimes I check my own timeline to see if anything came back today. Like, the first day of the season is going to be insane. Zenith should come back. We might see the Sliceable right away. I don't really know. Crackshot's going to come out. Ice King's going to come out. Paper Shredder's going to come out. Sentry Gunner's going to come out because of all the Frost Knight stuff. All the Holiday Llamas will be available. Craziness. Sure, Robert. If I supercharge my Baron, will the movement perks get buffed? No. Paper gun is the best looking gun to save the world. Sure. Sig, I'm talking about formatting it so that it reflects your time zone, I guess. Because I have the dates listed the way they are. But if you're European, all of these are basically shifted forward. If you're in Europe, the update is actually November 23rd at like midnight or something. Maybe, Sig? I don't know. It's barely been a problem. I think Europeans are used to the fact that I'm an American content creator and they can just roll their eyes and do the math. I think it's not that big of a deal. I think every European is trained to just add a day to that timeline. I don't know. Squid? Holy moly! Thank you for the $25 super chat. Text-to-speech is going to repeat this later because it's so slow. I'll say it anyway. A little something for providing a plethora of information, still keeping strong. With how much you put into it, I'll appreciate what to do a little something. Thank you so much. I really thank you. Yep, see, now text-to-speech is going to... Oh, no, that's Jack. So the Prime sub that came after the super chat alerted first. Whatever. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's not that hard. Yeah. For Aussie, resets are on Thursday. Yeah, right. Like, I feel like anybody who lives not in America has just been doing mental math for the last... How long has Fortnite been popular? 5 or 6 years? So, it's whatever. I like not touching the spreadsheet. I feel like I hate on programs and websites and companies for arbitrarily updating the look and feel of stuff. I hate it so much that, like, keeping this timeline functional and unchanged is fine. Just leave it, Beast. I will do more harm by confusing every regular viewer of this spreadsheet then good by updating app. Yeah, there it is, a little late. Thank you so
little
much.
something for providing a plethora of information and still keeping strong. With how much you've put into for so long, it's super appreciated. I want to donate a little something as a thank you for all you do.
Thank you again. Curtis, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch as well. We'll continue next year. I have to... Or do I have to start from the beginning? Yeah, you'll have to start over. Every Ventures starts over. Say the world don't reset. Only Ventures. Yeah. I love the mating the Ice Queen. Wonder why you don't try... Why I didn't try different heroes? Well, I mean, the video was already... How long with the one loadout? 17 minutes. I also mentioned Ice Queen in the video early on, and I think I made my point 17 minutes in. Did I need to try different heroes? Like, that video is kind of an introduction. It's like, hey, this loadout is fun. Seismic Smash is bugged right now. Kind of cool, right? Go. Build it. Go have fun. If you want to try Ice Queen, do it. Go crazy. Alright, I'm stuck right now. The reason I'm not queuing any missions is because Ventures is mind-numbingly boring, and I don't wanna. And I was being productive earlier, but I'm in a weird mental state. This has been a strange stream so far. I need gameplay for Wald... Ooh.
Jake_Brocious wants an F spam in chat.
F for what? What are we effing about, Jake? Don't give him an F, Chrissy or James. James not even using the F emote. Why are we getting Fs in chat? What happened? Why are the subs not using the emote? Why is JPlays the only one taking advantage of his subscription? Curtis, that's up to you. Save the World is kind of open-ended in the endgame. There are a lot of different weapons to try, a lot of different goals to have. 130 is the natural power level limit, but once you start supercharging, you can get beyond that. Not playing, that's true. It's been a 3-hour stream and I've ran like 3 games. I've ran like 3 games. I'm done with 160s, I'm done with Ventures. My brain is shutting off, breaking tombstones. Let's just cut up this wall darts video. I'm doing it. Nope, it was switched from 131 to 130 a long time ago, and then...
Jake_Brocious has sent a 3-minute timeout too. Chissy cause you called him out.
Damn, Chrissy! Damn, Chrissy! I'm sorry! Uh-oh. It did 192 seconds instead of 180. Well, 12 extra seconds. Jake, you're terrible. I have so many videos on my to-do list. This is absolutely what I should be doing right now. What the fuck? I'm sitting here, let me count. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videos. 9, 10 videos that are unpublished and unfinished on my computer right now. Today, finally, talking about the best part. Today, we are finally... Wow. Yeah, maybe I should get going. Hey, Walry, that's so brutal. She's offering treats if Chrissy says something right now. And Chrissy's just gonna stay silent anyway. I'm not the one who called him out. Chrissy was just the first person to type F. Thanks so much for the games. Yeah, thanks for playing. First thing that happens when I loaded a public mission is I get asked to trade. Yeah, that sounds about right. Flame grills, any use for them? Yeah, the collection book. Does that mean our video ideas can take a while too? See, here's the thing, Zaku. I have videos scheduled until December. I have some slots in here to fill. I really don't want to just do tier lists only. But yeah, I've got a lot of videos in the queue. If you retire a Survivor Supercharger, you do get it back. Yes. 3 minutes until Hype Train already? I don't know if we're gonna get a Hype Train going. I think Sly has had his fun for the day, but you guys continue to freak me out. I never know anymore. What I was gonna say is, he says laughing face. Yeah, I don't know what that means. He likes to surprise me, so I never know. That means that if I recorded a video right now, it wouldn't go up on the, like, even this wall darts. This wall darts video, I think would be best timed straight after the top 10 traps, a couple days after. Like, it's gonna be 8 days before this goes live if I finish it right now. I'm gonna make a thumbnail. Oh, I feel like making a thumbnail. Is going blank still bad? What? Do you know when roughly the Trinity video comes out? Tomorrow. 2 days from now? I don't know. 2 days from now. Oh, was that the timeout ending? I think Chrissy can probably talk now. Oh, is going constructor still bad? Yeah, the perk is not useful. When if I redeem the MSK run, do I need to be a sub? Yes, that's why it says subs only. Yeah, so I have a very inspiration-based work ethic, and I can already feel the decline happening in my mind right now. So my interest in being productive is going away, and it's like it's something I'm just observing happening to me. Yeah, it's funny. Me and my friends and loved ones are like on the fence of whether or not I have ADD or not. I don't think so. I don't think so, but boy, when I'm not like strictly in the mood to be productive, it's like walking through mud. Ugh. Which is a little tricky considering I have a vacation coming up. I think I'm scheduled through the vacation. I don't know. But I need to get that at least sorted out. Oh, what do we got?
Jake_Bricious has
Jake!
purchased 1 chest.
Thank you so much. He's no doubt getting more fuel to time out Chrissy. Targeted attack. I'm sure of it. Or maybe he's going to time out me with the silence card. Huh. The command for the friends list. Yeah, you got it. When to do Ben's Warcry? Whenever you want. What is that MSK run? It's a channel point thing. What's a Streamloots pack? Streamloots is actually really fun. It's actually really fun. If you click the link in chat, why are we effing?
Fazly1 on Spox wants an F spam in chat.
Sly wants an F in chat. So if you scroll through, I have 2 public packs right now. Tears of the Kingdom and the Mista Beast collection. I actually talked to the co-owner of Streamloots actually, and I figured something out, you guys. So I have the Halloween pack disabled because I don't want people to be able to buy it anymore. So what he told me I can do is if I set the pricing for the Halloween pack to be like $10 or like $100,000. I can publish it. Okay. So I now technically have published the Halloween pack. But if you go to buy any of the cards, it should be like $1 million. If you're down, I'm down. I don't believe that's worth it though. The idea is that I want people to have those packs. Do you just expect that to happen, or did they mention that it's happening? Are you just randomly excited, or is this like a real thing? Yeah, Dancing Ganondorf is amazing. Why did I do this? Why? Why did I think that letting people use their remaining Halloween cards would be good? If anybody had any questions as to why I don't want people to continue to be able to purchase these, if your ears are still functioning, you probably can see. Could see that you know, Halloween is over and that shit can just be done now forever. But people did spend their money and I want them to be able to use their cards, so I'm suffering a little. I don't know why I decided green was the one. Oh, fuck. Why did that work? What the fuck? At least now I won't be able to hear Ray. Sig. DM. Oh my god. Oh my god. Refresh, Sig. Uh-oh. Apparently the Halloween packs are still purchasable. And I'm deciding that discussing it publicly is a good idea. Manage. Packs and prices. Oh, I never hit save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No. Ignore it. Hold on. That's so fucking much. No. 5, 6. Hit save. Okay. Nobody bought the Halloween packs. I'm safe. Slide, thank you so much. Do you just have a timer when hype trains are like ready to go again? They mentioned about it on their Twitter. Okay, cool. Well, tell me when they drop it, Iwalry.
Ishrasi_X has purchased 5 chests.
Fuck. Booga booga! Yeah. Take my money. I have never been so disappointed that somebody bought Stream Loot packs. Here, I thought I narrowly escaped. Fucking 5 packs. I'll do blue. Blue is a good suggestion. Beast, this thumbnail looks like trash. I don't even know why. Well, rest assured. We're gonna make it look real good in a second here. Check this shit out. Check it out. You watching? Look up from your game. Oh. Oh yeah. That black border. Oh god. Oh, this is good stuff. Look at it. Drop shadow. Oh. That text, it pops. This was a bait all along. You know, maybe the real trick is on you and your bank. Maybe you just bought 5 packs for $1 million each. And I will never have to work another day in my life. I'm gonna go look at my Streamloot's revenue history and see if I'm a millionaire. Let's see. Shit. I am not. Well, fuck. Should I get a specific hero or gun for Frost Knight? Yeah, the Discharger would help tremendously. Thank you again for the bits, Sly. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get a hype train going. I think the timer's up, but, I mean, it's up to chat. If you ever want to cheese it, you can, like, cheer bits anonymously, and that actually counts as other people. If that's your thing. I hear hype train. Yeah, I think we have like 3 minutes since his bits went through. 1,500 of them. That's level 1 completed right there. Do you already film it? Yeah. We'll get another time. It might be now. It might get clutched up. Tucci said later though, so I doubt it. Frostland will be up soon. New video? Yes. Not tomorrow or anything, but soon. Timeline in description for the Frost Knight season. The yellow bird. So many messages. Oh, Emerald apparently had fallen asleep watching the stream. Because of migraines, okay? Not because of me. Okay, don't. I already know what you're thinking. No, it was because of migraines. But she's up for another hype train, I think. Is Emerald in chat? January dates at the bottom of the dock are listed as 2023. Is that intentional? Maybe? I don't know. Are they? I don't think a date is mentioned anywhere. Or is that just like... No, they're not listed at 2023. It should be okay. Unless I'm blind and you want to send me a screenshot. Are we expecting weird challenge videos for Frost Night? Maybe. I do want to do Discharger only. But... Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. These Halloween packs are just real fun. So fucking weird. Click a cell and look at top left info.
Jake_Brocious wants you to send them a salute.
I don't even see that. Oh, in the top left. Oh, I don't even pay attention to that. I've never even known that was a thing. Help me with 0 builds Frost Night. That sounds terrible. And any new stuff coming out for Frost Night. We don't really get announcements anymore, so I literally don't even know. That's my British accent. You guys like it? You know, I really want to put the Zappomax in this, but it just doesn't... It's an unavailable, paid-only reskin that just isn't the trap everybody's thinking of. Oh, damn it. I feel like the Zappomax, you know, like it makes sense, but it's also... Yeah. Like, Founder stuff makes some sense if I'm making a video on it, but... They're at least different. Is that good up there? I don't know. Wall Dynamo. Should be like an electric background, right? Maybe like an electric blue. Yeah, anyway, I was talking about earlier about I want to do Discharger only Frost Night. We did it last year and it was kind of a joke challenge because like Discharger only, are you serious? This weapon's insanely strong. But with it being nerfed the way it's been, it actually makes sense. Nerfed ammo-wise. Could you imagine 30 energy cells per shot as your only weapon? I don't know if I love that. We'll see. I think the Wall Dynamo is one of the best wall traps. I mean, one of the best between the Wall Dynamo, Wall Darts, and Broadside. Yes, of our 3 damaging wall traps, it is one of the best. Of your 3 options, yeah, it's good. I mean, I'd say it's top 3. Yeah, Enforcer, I answered that question several times. Emerald, welcome! I told Emerald that a hype train might be close when Sly's 1500 bits was in range. Thank you again, by the way. Emerald, I think you missed the mark on that one. I'm sorry. The hype train timer is up though, so if you guys want to go crazy again, you know I'm always an encourager of hype trains. You know, they make the stream crazy and very fun. I know Sly is just itching to get another one going though, so I think he is. I can't read him, man. Every time I think he's done, he cheers more. Every time I think he's gonna cheer more, he chills out. I can't follow. Zappomax is cooler than Wall Dynamo? I agree, honestly. Say what you will about paying for a reskin, but like, looks pretty kick-ass. Hi, Dad, thank you for following. Admiral with another 100 bits. Ah, why do I keep labeling these? Why did I say it out loud? Why did I not consider that somebody might actually fucking buy them? I thought, you know, I'm about to fix these, make them $1 million a pop so that people can't buy them. What could go wrong? You know what freaks me out the most? I thought my viewers would hate that scare alert coming through, but every single time, people just praise it. People love that freaking lobster, man. I don't get it. Where could I buy them? Sly, I just disabled them. Well, I guess technically I made them $1 million. Halloween is over, all right? Halloween has concluded. These packs are no longer available. But available for a reasonable price that anybody should pay. But the general Stream Loots packs are available. And if you're interested in buying them, I encourage it, because they are really fun. Stream Loots is super fun. I'm a fan. They started as a sponsor and paid me. They gave me money to use their service. And I was like, wait, this is really fun. I'm going to keep this around. Will I add the Christmas ones? Absolutely. I asked Awalri to let me know when they come out, because she seems to be following it. That sounds cool. I want to hear when you said it. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I answered like 3 times. But let them stay around. Let Blue Lobster live. No, it was a Halloween pack. God damn it. I'm not a fan of these cards. You guys love them! Base game, Heroes Frost Knight? Yeah. Am I still planning? I don't think I was ever planning to do that. Is Ted still available in Xmas Llamas? No, I think he's shop only. Is the Night Owl any good? Some say yes. I don't think so. Yeah, 10 times more expensive Discharger only run. I think Discharger only Frost Knight would be really fun. Because I did the math on my available ammo on the last year's video, and I think there are enough energy cells to go around to make it possible. But it could be more interesting. We'll see. Should have a stream loots where the whole screen gets covered by the yellow bird. Yeah, you'd buy that. That's funny, Sig. Keep the card as a normal sound card. I don't want that as a normal sound card. I want the rest of these to just get used up. If anybody watching on Twitch or YouTube didn't know, I actually also have channel points. So if you get 5,000 channel points, I will gift you a free Streamloots pack. If you have 50,000 channel points, you can get a dozen of them. And I allow gifting for those. So if somebody wants to draw 50,000 points and give my community a bunch of packs, it's an option. What happened to audio? It's still coming through, as far as I can tell. You're off to play some. Well, have fun, Sly. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Emerald. Sorry about the hype trade. Can you please show the yellow bird on camera? Jesus Christ. What is this obsession with the yellow bird? Do I still have the yellow bird emote on here? I should. What's the Streamloots pack? Well, I'll drop a link in chat. Just check it out. Yes, please. Which one? Tears of the Kingdom or the general pack? Why? God, 7TV really fucks this up. I just want to know Twitch emotes. Yeah, I got the yellow bird emote. Boy, 7TV does not make this any easier. Oh, my yellow bird's covered by... Yeah, he keeps everybody in check. Yeah. Eye contact with the camera. I will not aspect. General. Gotcha, melee. I'm going to... hope... you have a Streamloots account. This would be melee underscore... Do you enjoy... Oh, it's 2 underscores. Let me get on that. Yeah, you need to make a Streamloots account first. Let me know when it's done. You love him so much. That's all you need to ignite? Well, at least for hanging out. Ceiling electric field? The ceiling zapper needs a rework. Okay. Yeah. I think the wall dynamo was gone about... I think it was gone before I even, like, really played BR. Wall dynamo is in and out of Fortnite so fast. Let's go back to February of 2022. All right. Shut up. Let's see here. Jake, thank you so much.
Jake Bricious has purchased 1 chest.
Yeah, because I use the wall darts pretty often here. It's like chapter 1, then gone immediately, yeah. I don't even know what Streamloots are. Can you just gift them to other viewers? Distributing 12 packs would be complicated. If you go to Streamloots and make an account, I can gift them. They're cards that you can play. Like Cat Stream 1 hour, ASMR 69 seconds, Close My Eyes, whatever. They're pretty fun. Thought you were lagging. No, I was skipping through. It would make me sleep better if tomorrow I saw a video of the yellow bird hidden in the thumbnail. Yeah, they're fun. And Streamloots is a really great way to support me too. Like I get 80% of your purchase and you get a bunch of fun cards. It's a pretty good deal. Part of like Street Zaptron and BR events and when I was running gags and BR. Yeah, it was. Oh, God damn it. I'm gonna start editing this video and then the shop resets in like 12 minutes. Today we are
finally talking about the best perks for the wall dart. I first need to explain myself. I've been covering Save the World since 2018, and I have never talked about this trap because back in the day, it felt like it was just sort of a known issue, and I just wasn't that big of a fan of the wall darts. I've only really adapted it in the last couple of years, and I'm really glad I did. This trap shoots 3 tiles, it pierces enemies, it does a significant, and I just wasn't that big of a fan of the wall darts. I've only really adapted it in the last couple.
Oh my God, I don't want to do this. I'm just gonna run ventures. I'll just go hunt tombstones. I got room for 3 if anybody wants to join. I need to do... Does it matter? What's the best place to get tombstones? Does anybody know? Forest? Swamps? I don't know. I'll just do this retrieve the data. Xmas llamas at the beginning. I don't know. I don't know if Ted's and llamas. I mean, they updated all of this. Event people... survive the night? But there's like no rewards in there though. Earned by playing Frost Knight. So he's not even store. Does the quest say there's exclusion? I don't know. Yeah, tombstones for the challenges. You're legit a fast-forwarded loot llama. What? Oh, yeah. Alright, Melee Enjoyer. I'm just gonna give the points back for now. If you figure out an account or a way you want to distribute them, let me know. Maybe you can pick somebody in chat and send them 12 packs. Ted is... I don't know why Ted keeps getting brought up today. It might be the same person... Well, that was his first message. Multiple people have talked about Ted today, and I don't know why. So, he increases your minigun's crit chance and crit rating a little bit. It's kind of a nice bonus. He also gives you happy holidays, though he's not the only hero that does that. Why he's been such a popular topic today, I really don't know. Maybe anybody who's been asking about Ted can enlighten us. Hey, cowboy. Okay, yeah. More blue lobster, apparently. More blue lobster. Cannot wait for these cards to be extinct. Cannot wait. I'm lowering my fucking volume. These are way too loud. For those who don't know, there's a Halloween pack that was available. People spent money getting them, and I don't want to scam my buyers, but I'm well looking forward to Halloween being finally over on my stream. You don't like Blue Lobster? Me neither. You still do install... What? Okay, you said that on Twitch, and I asked, and now you're saying it again. Why... When was I doing that? Was I ever doing stall only Frost Knight? Because I don't really support AFK trap builds or whatever. Glad to hear it, cowboy. I got more videos on the way. I am... thank you for the bits, Melee Enjoyer. I appreciate it. Oh! Yogurt with the Prime sub! Emerald, are you still lurking? I know you were looking for a hype train. We got one. Little Ben's war cry. Hype train on the cusp. Is it gonna happen? Wow, free healing bed. Oh, that did nothing. No, he said you wanted to do it before when you were the other radio thing. I remember. Maybe I did say it. I don't know. It's not a current interest of mine, though. Especially with the crowd controlling changes, it would not be a very easy challenge. Yogurt, did you just Prime sub and before you ever typed your first... Thank you so much! Thank you so much. Although she's been fading in and out of sleep. You're happy and chill today. You are. Oh, Xenon Bow. Getting me the resources. You're still lurking? Welcome. I say welcome because I don't know. Hype train. Maybe we need somebody to finish up the hype train. I think Sly stepped away and Emerald, she's been coming to go. Oh, we got Skeleton Dance. Skeleton Dance. Hell yeah. I feel like the Skeleton Dance could probably be added to my my normal card repertoire. Wow, I forgot I had Prime sub. I appreciate it. If anybody else has a Prime sub sitting around, I'll take it. Is Chrissy still here? Why? You gonna time them out again? I'll let Emerald know. He doesn't play much. You can't just keep on reward. Tucci. Thank you, Tucci. Yeah, I actually do have fun with the game, believe it or not.
Jake_Brocious has sent a 3-minute timeout to Chrissy cause he's Chrissy.
Wow! Tucci again? Or Chrissy again? Why am I... You know, Chrissy did buy Halloween packs, and I was trying to make them unavailable. So yeah, I think this is fair. Now Chrissy can only talk in stream loot cards. If you guys want to pop the balloon, you can. I don't know if we have anybody trying to join. We still got room for one, chat. I think it'll let somebody join. Alliance sport team members looking for a gun that doesn't really need any other than like soul damage.
Ishracy_X wants you to draw something spooky. You're right. Get Ricky Scrubs.
Get Ricky D Scrubs. What am I drawing though? I was kind of hoping to do this in one mission. I still need like 3 more. Yes, Ventures resets at the end of every season. You will start all the way over. Yeah, this was meant to be a quick mission before shop, but it's not ending up that way. I don't care, Walry. If it can join now that the mission started. Damn it. Still need 3 of these. I'm gonna keep looking. If I can find 3 that are just hiding from me, that would be so convenient. So convenient. Yes, that's what we're looking for. That's 1. If there's 1 hiding, there can be more. What'd you do if the service sailor was shut down? I don't want to talk about it. It's not a fun topic. That's like walking up to somebody at an office building or whatever and being like, what would you do if you got fired tomorrow? It's like, I don't want to think about that. Obviously, I have thought about it, and I have basic ideas for what I would do, but I don't want to get all the way into that right now. Well, we got 2 minutes left on the hype train. We got to fill out level 1 in order to get any emotes distributed, but I don't know. I think the hype from earlier is chilled out a bit, which is fine. That's natural. I appreciate you guys regardless. Hype trains are just fun. Just a silly little thing. Was that Chrissy's timeout already? Wow. Already back. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find a tombstone. Just some desperate Xenombos. Melee Enjoyer! Clutching the level! Holy crap! Pushing the hype train! I appreciate it so much! A gun you'd like to see. I don't talk about ideas or future things in the game. Ideas are cheap and plentiful, and most of them won't happen, so I don't really think about it. What should I spend my weapon research voucher on? I have a whole video on that. The link's not going to work on YouTube, but it is on Twitch. I broke it down very thoroughly. How to spend your vouchers. Thank you again, Melee Enjoyer. 1,300 bits. I appreciate it. I really, really do. That's kind of why I... Hey, Dranium, that's a great timing with the Prime sub. Pushes the hype train along, gets you involved, gets you some free emotes, and of course with the Prime sub, you get ad-free viewing. I get a little kickback. What is it, like $2 or something? And then you know, a couple channel point boosts. You get 20% more channel points, which is awesome. You'd like to see a double barrel AR. What about a triple barrel AR, and we can call it the Hydra? Or a quintuple barrel AR, and we can call it the Rat King. Or I think the Hammer Crush shoots slugs. Isn't a double barrel AR the Ranger? We have the Ranger, right? Can you explain like I'm 5 how to get past power level 130? Okay. When your survivors are 130, that means 5 stars. You can use a survivor supercharger to make it have blue stars. Blue star mean better. And this is where I smile and sit down and say, are there any questions? He did say like I'm 5, so. Why is my gun muted? What? You got it. Blue more gooder, you know. Power level go higher. Well, thank you so much for the hype train. Have Halfway through level 2. If anybody wants the level 2 emotes, you can get in on that if you're interested. Totally optional. Yeah, double barrel AR. The Ranger, right? Do I have one on me? It's Ventures, you never know. Alright. I do. Look at that. Double barrel AR. That's got a pretty fast fire rate. What if the Ranger was, like, actually good? That's got a better fire rate than I expected, to be honest. Is that a solid weapon? I didn't even know it. Discharger, enormously strong weapon. One of the best in the game. You should check out my video plugged on my main channel, reminding everybody what to grab before the season ends. Discharger is my top recommended weapon. It's gone in a few days, and you are not going to want to find out how good that weapon is after it leaves the shop. You will be very upset. I can already expect it. The amount of people who are going to comment that the Discharger left right as they started playing, I can already see that these people are... So many people are going to miss out on it and be upset. Bro, I just started playing. Did the Discharger actually just leave the shop? Yes. Thankfully, everybody watching this stream right now can hear about this and not have to miss out. If you have 0 gold whatsoever, you can queue some missions, run some dungeons, open some llamas, and get some good stuff along the way. The safe cracking quest line is really, really good. Here, if you go to your quest and then go to cram session, safe cracking all the way down here. I know my overlay is covering it. You get so much gold from that quest. It's like 9,000 if you complete all the stages. Yeah, Survivor Squad's got a whole video on that. Link in chat. You ever had background music? Yes. I stopped doing that on YouTube because copyright shit. I had it on Twitch because there's a way to not have the copyrighted music stay in the VOD, so it was less of a problem. But on YouTube, the whole stream will get copyright claimed and potentially striked, depending on the song, and I don't want to fuck with that, so now my streams are just quiet. However, with no music on the stream, you can put on whatever playlist you want, or you could do exclamation point good shit. Everybody, exclamation point good shit. Spelled how you'd expect. And you can put that playlist on, because that's what I would have playing otherwise. I can put it on right now, and then just mute it for you guys. There you go. You guys got it. You guys got... Oh, I'm blind. Some opinions on the IRS? Don't get me started. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Really appreciate it. Kind of a baby hype train compared to earlier, but appreciate it nonetheless. You guys have been crazy today. Jam out to Blue Lobster. Yeah. You could, wow. I pulled out my minigun right as I saw he was down, and now I feel bad. Because it looks like I'm not picking him up, but I'm really just utilizing my ability. That's okay. We got it. Show us shop later. Yeah, maybe. How have I not noticed that? I know, Bullseye. I know. Uh-oh. Our AFK low-level teammate thinks that he can't be useful, but now both of his carries are dead and he doesn't even realize it. Motomonkey, save us! I mean, I understand that he's being carried right now, but like, he could at least... Oh, shit. The glitch killed my minigun. It doesn't matter. We're good. I'll do party hips before it's too late. Yeah, I've actually used the Hammer Crush. It's really good. Wow, the good shit playlist never even played. Why do commands just suck on YouTube? Why is the integration for that so slow? There you go, guys. There you go. Where puff cam? I've been really lazy about that. The lady wants me to make a puff cam, but... What hero should I get from this event? Oh my gosh. I just was talking about it here. Since I'm not actually doing anything in game, I'll just do this. This video is a must-watch for... Oh my god, why does that card keeps getting played? What? How? Why does Jake have that too? Fuck! That link in chat is a must-watch for any new player, because if you don't know all the heroes in the shop, that goes over all the ones you should definitely grab. Maybe I should just keep the Halloween cards permanently disabled. You'd totally make her day if she showed up stream and you were a puff. That would make her day. An excellent idea, Ace. It is not Wednesday, is it? Complete 3 missions. 6 p.m., huh? Free good boy from... they're not free. Setting up a puff camera would be kind of a pain. It's not that easy. Why is it on the right now? New Melee is really good. Ace never watches my videos anymore. He doesn't even care. No, there's no mythic leave when I'm home. Oh my god, no legendary survivors. 2 upgrade llama tokens? How am I supposed to make a video out of that? Oh no. Oof, this is I guess Icicle's been gone for 300 days, but not after the daily videos flood my inbox. It's one of those interesting things where I've never... It's kind of impossible to know if daily videos are good or bad for my channel. Because they are definitely spammy if you don't watch my videos every day. But the daily videos absolutely do get clicked on. So I don't know. I don't know. How's it going today? It's going good. Yeah, great. I will say, I'm running out of steam for the day. I want to keep streaming, but I've hit my Fortnite capacity, and I have no plans for the rest of the day, so I might take the opportunity to relax. I don't know. I don't know. I'm in a flexible state right now. Come on, guys, give him more money. Okay, Chrissy, no. No. People donate if they want to donate. I do not demand donations to keep streaming. That's not how that works. I actually did that once.
Underscore Brocious says, thank you for letting me craft many blue lobsters.
So he's buying packs and crafting lobsters. I'm learning now. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna go from that activity feed. I'm gonna give back the spooky drawing because I didn't see what they wanted me to draw. Then we're gonna go to my collections. We're gonna edit this pack. We're gonna go to the crafting mode. And we're just gonna disable that. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna uncheck all the jump scares from the Halloween pack. I do like, actually. I do like some of the Halloween packs. I do like some of the cards from the Halloween pack. I might actually move some of those over to the main pack. At stream sale... That Steam sale. What's... Oh, speaking of Steam, Half-Life is free to download and keep. Oh, I've had Half-Life for a long time. I'm not looking to buy new games right now, Sig. Is there something in there I might care about? Do my shopping for me, Sig. How do the cards? I'll drop a link in chat. You can get them for free with channel points, but buying them is kind of the key way. It's just a fun way to support me, and you get some cool stuff on the side. Like, if you... a funny way to look at it is that, like 80% of the revenue goes to me from stream loots, and that's actually the same translation as, like, cheering bits. So if you're somebody who's ever cheered bits to support me, this is a very similar way to do that. And you get some fun cards to play with, which are always interesting. That's not strictly accurate. Some of the cards are less interesting than others. That's just the nature of things, but pretty fun regardless. Yeah, I might call the stream after this. I think it's been a good session. I didn't record the videos I wanted to record. Well, I did record them. I just didn't finish them. But I'm also scheduled for a while. So even if I busted my ass and made these videos when I really didn't want to, they wouldn't even be live soon. So I'm not going to push myself. Like, they wouldn't even be live before I'm back from vacation, I think. So recorded is like the biggest hurdle. Once I actually have a video file on my computer ready to have work done to it, then you know. Here's the link. Sig, if I click that link, I might spend money. I'm gonna stay strong. I was curious if you thought I might like anything in there, but I have a good lineup of games right now. I'm replaying Breath of the Wild on the Switch. Tears of the Kingdom is probably next. I've got a few games on the Switch that I intend to replay or play for the first time even. It would be irresponsible for me to buy new games right now. I have so many paid for games that are already set. Does the Discharger do more damage to smash your mini bosses? I don't know. I think it's a glitch. Vittertech Seeker, Piston Spitter, my range weapon llama. Do the Vittertech Seeker. About to redeem Halloween cards for the free pack? I would not honor that. Would you say it's worth the pain of doing those 30 Sage Minutes from Shield, or you can just ignore them? That's endurance. You can't ignore that. Kind of a fun challenge if you're up for it. Yeah, the Halloween packs are enabled for $1 million each because I want people who have already bought the packs to enjoy them until they're gone. And then that's it. I'll disable the packs once it's been enough time. All right. Where are these upgrade limos? Probably go through the creator codes. Okay. Sig, what are you... I have never been into the Half-Life stuff, and I've owned all of it for years. I tried to play Half-Life 1. It was... secondhand nostalgia really got me there. Like, I had to wake up at a moment and be like, why am I playing this... what time? Like, 20-year-old game? If you're playing Half-Life for the first time, I feel like it doesn't hold up. Hexillion, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I'm in my recording section, so no alert right now, but I appreciate it. Half-Life 2 is great. Like, is it, like, genuinely great by 2023 gaming standards? Or is it just a game that was fun when you played it the first time years ago? I have no doubt the story is interesting, but the graphics and gameplay, are they, you know... No V-Bucks today. What season do you start? 2? January of 2018? Yes, no more ads. I appreciate you subbing. Where did that come from? No V-Bucks today, no Legendary Survivors today, but I have a new video on the channel showcasing a really fun combination of bugs. I don't usually do that on my channel, but Seismic Smash has no cooldown right now, and you can get infinite energy by phase shifting? I don't know, it's a really weird combination, and it actually makes for a really fun loadout. That Smasher totally died, so you should definitely check out that video, give it a try. I also have a little guide, just posted it, on kind of a guide on how to get all the zombie chickens. I managed to get all 54 of them done in one mission, so if you're still stuck on that quest, this video might give you some help. And the brand new Sliceable weapon is out, and I'm just plugging all these videos in every daily video because I feel like a lot's happening, and it's easy to miss the uploads lately. Even more than that, if you are brand new to the game, and the season's ending soon, and you don't know what to get from the shop, I did do an entire video breaking down what you should grab from the quests and the event shop and the llamas before the season ends in 3 days. There are 3 days left in the venture season. If you don't know how to keep track with that, the yearly timeline is linked in the description down below. Super useful resource. I highly recommend bookmarking this. It is so good. I even reference it myself when I made the damn thing, so it's really good to have just to keep everything straight. As for the daily stuff, we do have a few things still, even though there are no V-Bucks. We got the Inferno Dungeon daily, get some extra candy, golden battle pass XP. We do have llamas, you know, range weapon llamas, not usually good. You can get every weapon from these llamas in regular missions. If you're extremely unlucky like mine, getting only blue and green items, then 200 extra tickets is not worth that at all. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it for Save the World. We do have couple of decent missions we'll get through in a second, but gonna add to BR real quick. Just a lot of returning stuff. The only thing even kind of worth mentioning is the icicle. This pickaxe has been gone for 300 days, which is over a year, but yeah, nothing too much. If you do like anything in here and you want to pick up anything, feel free to use code Mista at your checkout. I greatly appreciate it. I get 5% of your purchase in like real life dollars, and that helps feed me. So if you ever want to be featured on the channel, you can also use my code and ping me. Thank you, everybody. Little picture of a cat right here, a little goofy cat. Thank you, everybody. I'm just gonna scroll through these kind of quick because a lot of these screenshots do look the same. Cute little panda. And then we've also got another cat, you know, attacking his finger. Definitely a gruesome scene, but also sort of adorable. And yeah, I thank you guys so much. I get these pings throughout the day, and they just improve my life. And yeah, even more cat photos. Very adorable. Just a few, but yeah, shop's been a little boring lately, so I don't blame you guys. It's all right. Saving your V-Bucks for something you enjoy is always recommended, and using my code goes a long way for me. So yeah. In the missions, we got a few things going on here. I forgot to put these off to the side as usual, but we do have 2 upgrade llama tokens available in Ventures and Candy Valley. So if you want some free upgrade llamas, those are great missions to run. I actually like collecting these. I'm up to like 3 now. I don't go out of my way for them, but they are nice to pick up if you have some time to kill. And if you want to queue those missions while the rest of the video plays on, you're more than welcome to. 4x drops Terrain and 34-4 player. Thank you to the low level players for joining. So I can actually see these missions. Then the 46-4 player, if I can find it, has 4x perk up. Of course, none of you can queue these missions because you're all done with them. Right, Isaac? Yeah, you're done, right? I think I used that name recently. I think I called him out several times. Poor guy. 4x drops array in the 108-4 player, and then we got kind of a lot going on. Wall launcher, great for pushing enemies around, off the map, into death pits, back through your traps. Maverick, great crowd clearing, great perks, generally an awesome weapon. Vacuum tube spear has pretty great damage, and chain lightning. We got a legendary sniper defender. If you give a sniper defender an obliterator or a neon sniper, I can maybe link my defender video down below if I can remember to. They're actually very useful. I haven't used defenders in a while, but they're great. I kind of got out of the habit, but that's not because they're bad. Survivalist Jonesy. I've never liked Survivalist because the healing's not that much, but it is healing. And if you need help staying alive in your builds, he will do that. 4x reperk in the 144 player, and lots of normal stuff in Ventures as well. So pretty casual day, like I said. But in Twine, we got a few things. 4x drops range in the 76-4 player. Then we got the Long Arm Enforcer. Not the best shotgun of the game by any stretch of the imagination, but it's single target damage for a base game weapon is actually really good. I was using this thing with totally rocking out, and I have a whole video on it recently on the channel. That thing was two-shotting, a power level 250 smasher. Not bad. Neon Sniper, pretty good in the 88. It can shoot through walls, thermal scope, see through walls, pretty fun. Ceiling Electric Field, one of, if not the best traps in the entire game. It can be nature, energy, it's 2 tiles up, and it has a 3x3 tile range, so it's tons of range, safely up out of the way from propanes and death bombs. Great trap for any situation. I use it in almost every game. And we got the 94 zone, vacuum tube rifle, can have chain lightning, super fun. Tire trap can also be 2 or 3 tiles up. It bounces enemies around. If you face the objective, like when you're placing the trap, then it'll bounce the enemies the opposite of where you're facing, so you can bounce them away from your objective more efficiently. Really, really good trap for damage and stalling. I use it, again, almost all the time. 4x perk up in the 108 player as well. And the 116 zone has the gas trap. Does anybody want any traps today? Because the gas trap's also pretty good. You can freeze enemies underneath it with the floor freeze trap. Does great damage while it's at it. 4x perk up in the 116 player. Then the 124 has 4x perk up. And Trailblazer Quinn, I think she does extra Teddy damage and fire rate in the lead, and then extra damage and support. So if you're trying to make your Teddy do more damage, she's a great hero. Then we have Assassin Sarah. I told you there were some decent missions today. She ups your melee damage and support and the lead. I actually used her in the commander slot when I was showing off the Sliceable recently. So genuinely good hero. I know this is Lotus Assassin, but it's just a reskin of Assassin Sarah. If you want a great melee hero and you somehow don't have one in the 132 zones, she's a great hero to pick up. She is good in support and in the lead. Argon Axe has the highest base crit chance of any schematic melee in the game. I have a video on that recently where we got a 90% crit chance with it. Super fun weapon. And the Ceiling Electric Field, one of, if not the best traps in the entire game. It could be energy or nature. It can be 2 tiles up, and it hits in a 3x3 tile radius, so it has tons of range. It can be safely up away from propanes and death bombs. Makes it a super versatile trap that I recommend using in almost any mission. I use it pretty much every single game, so definitely grab a couple of copies of those. Then in the 140 zones, I think it's just bad. Oh man, let's just go to the 160s. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got 5x lightning in a bottle. Not bad, you know, exploding death bombs, something you could deal with. And then 5x reperk. These 2 missions are pretty solid in my opinion. Cat 4 is the most resources you're going to get, so it gives you the most reperk in this instance. And death bombs, again, annoying, but not too bad. If you're queuing 164 players, you can deal with a little exploding death bomb. 4x perk up in the 46 player, and then 4x drops a rain in the 52 player. I have been getting a ton of comments recently on exactly how to get these evolution materials. This is how. You find a mission like this category 3. I don't care if it's a 52 zone. If you're only a power level 60, this is fine. You just run this mission over and over, you know? Smoke screen is whatever. You're going to have to use melees or abilities, but, you know, 4x drops a rain, just queue it over and over. 4x Eye of the Storm in the 58 player, and I think that's pretty much it for Canny. There are a couple of nice things, like rare perk up, epic perk up from that mission. Then we got our llama token over here, if you're curious about grabbing that. 225 rare perk up is nice. That's kind of a grab bag, but that's pretty much it for the missions. So yeah, like I said, nothing crazy, no survivors, V-Bucks or anything, no legendary survivors at least, but decent missions overall. Office trivia to close out the video. What does Jim say he bought a week after he and Pam married? It was the engagement ring. Very adorable. As soon as they started dating, he was like all on board. That's so cute. Dwight wastes no time moving into Michael's office and preparing to take over the job. What color does Dwight paint the office? Comment down below. Should be a pretty easy one. I'll see you guys later. Subscribe for more, and go get some ice cream. Well, that was a solid video. I'm gonna get that going here. Let's do this, do that, do that, do this. Break down here, go over here, click that, drag and drop. Go to here, do that, do this, go to the daily page, switch to that, go in here. Uh-oh.
Jake_Brocious has sent a 3-minute timeout too. Well, Chrissy wants me banned, so he has to go for 3 minutes.
Wow. So Chrissy's calling for your... Hey, actually, let me replay these subs that came through. Thank you, Vex. I really... Why did that go all the way down? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Just killed MSK for the first time.
Oh, well done.
Scourge.
Oh, Scourge is an excellent weapon. It really is. How did I do this? Oh. Thank you again. I appreciate you guys subbing on Twitch. I appreciate it. Season do you start? One. What are the best perks for the Jackal launcher? I hope you're still here. I know I'm late because I was recording, but link in chat. It's going to be on Twitch. This is what years of practice gets you. I have recorded videos before, yes. I have done it before. Although, if I do declare, I think I have a knack for it. I know, I'm getting cocky now, but I've been kind of lucky in that regard. I've always been able to... Well, now I'm bragging. Okay, I'll brag. I've always been able to do, like, one-take recordings like that. That helps so fucking much. Do you have a secondary mouse? Yes, and a tertiary one. Is the follow-up question which mice I use? I don't think I'm technically sponsored by Glorious, but I do use 2 of their mice, and I do have an affiliate code, and they did send me one of the mice for free. So, do with that what you will. Glorious makes great mice, though. I use their Model O minus corded. I prefer that one. And they sent me a wireless one, which is awesome. I bring it with me on vacation, and I use it for my laptop. Yeah, I've always been able to record in one take. Not like literally every video, but
Here you go.
it goes a long way. Oh, Tucci, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to time out Chrissy. Yeah, here. One of these times I'm going to have to time out Jake. These targeted attacks are crazy. 192. Oh, he got the 12 extra seconds again. It's like 1 pixel difference. You got the Model I for the G502? Yeah. My tertiary mouse is the G502. I have like all 3 mice just plugged into my computer. Because I use the G502 when I use my computer from bed. And I use the wireless one for my laptop. It just kind of lives on my desk waiting to be needed. Just a good little mouse. Sir Newbie, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, shit, if anybody's got any Prime subs they haven't used, I will happily take them. He said, no. You never witnessed a daily live before. Well, there you go. I don't know what you're going to do with your life when you're done with adventures. You're going to relax. So, no cool. Why is Wahoo better? My thumb is the only way I can build? Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. I really liked the keybinds on the 502. I really liked it. I miss it dearly. However, the extra accuracy and performance I got switching to an ultralight mouse was just better. It was just better. So I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want, but I miss my keybinds. ZXCV build game. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Thankfully, I don't really play BR anymore, so that I care less about, but I've only really needed my walls and floors for like and ramps. So I've been able to get away with 2 buttons. My AR aim with the ultralight is better, but I just can't give up the builds. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of a decision you have to make. They do have a model, you said I, right? That's the one where they have more buttons. I don't prefer it though. Too big of a mouse. Like, once I had this tiny little pink mouse for forever, I just couldn't switch to the Model I. But then yeah, so then I just kept it in a drawer. But then sister needed a mouse, and I was like, all right, well, here. An ultralight mouse with extra macro keys was far more than that girl needed to do homework, but she needed a mouse and I had a spare, so spoiling my sister, that's what you do. I also gave her a 144 hertz monitor for homework because my sister has the best brother ever. I'll tell you what. Are there 2 tire traps? Does it matter? I don't know. No, they're not. Yeah, 32 gigs of RAM is what I use. That's not no cool? So here's what fucked me up. It's an ITZ, and the snowflake icon, which they both use, I'm like 90% sure, and the exact same color, plus no cool stopped joining the stream as soon as Wahoo did. And that quadruple combination of interesting coincidences fucked me up, leading to an interesting misidentification. Wow. That is weird. No cool. Well, I kind of just explained it. Somebody with a very similar naming scheme. Doesn't matter. Never mind. Same color, same badge, same kind of talking pattern, if you want to add a 5th reason to confuse me. I don't know. I've never seen Wahoo and No Cool in the same room, so... Thanks for hanging out, Ben Station, by the way. I know I was late to that. Wait till you hear what I did with my mouse wheel. What is there to do to your mouse wheel? Oh, when does Frosting Update come out? Timeline in description. Well, depends on your time zone. It ends on shop reset, like, the 22nd Eastern Standard Time. Gabacho, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Mouse wheel up, weapon. That's what I do. That's what I do. Talking to me like this is some crazy thing. That's what I do. I love switching weapons with a mouse wheel. I don't know why more people don't do it. Like, I guess you can't technically shoot while you're switching, but you can never do that normally anyway, so. No V-Bucks today. No legendary sur- Oh my god, Sig, I was kidding. I believed you immediately. I'm just shook that I got that wrong. Survivors today, but I have a new video on the channel. Shout out like mine, getting only missions. We'll get through in a second, but gonna head to BR real quick. Just a lot of returning stuff. The only thing even kind of worth mentioning, throughout 3 now. I forgot to, in the missions, we got a few things going on here. I forgot to put these off to the side as usual, but we but decent missions overall. Office trivia to close out the video. What does Jim say he bought a week after he and Pam married? It was the... It might be a short stream today, guys. I'm running out of steam. I didn't really start the stream with any serious plan, and I think we've had a good time as it is. What do you guys think? You die a little more? Well, Dranya, if it makes you feel any better, I use YouTube dark mode all the time at night, and then I just switch it back. No stream, no stream. I've always said no steam, no stream. It is true. Like, I'm having fun. Donors are being particularly generous today. And I do have videos I want to make, so there are several good reasons to keep going, but I'm tired. I have streamed Save the World like 200% more than usual this week, and it's winning. It's winning. Love your thumbnails. They're nice and simple. Do you make them yourself? I do make them myself. It's funny that you ask, because I just made them now on stream, on camera. The only thumbnails that ever appear on my channel that aren't my hand are when I have guests, where they make their own thumbnails. Jack-a-launcher. Yeah, I answered earlier, but late. It's on the Twitch chat because my links don't work on YouTube for some reason. Did you ever change lights to green? No, I missed the redeem. So I'll do what I did earlier. I'll just give the points back and then do it anyway. Like, I'm not gonna take your channel points if I'm ending the stream soon. Oh. How you been? I've been great. All right. Oh, shit. I finalized my daily and then never actually linked it anywhere. So, fun fact, everybody. If you finish a video and then want people to see it, you should make it public. And then tell your viewers about it. If you don't have viewers to tell about your video, that is a longer, more complicated discussion. Don't link your new videos in my chat. I will link my new videos in my chat. You got bored, so you took all the keys off your keyboard. That sounds excruciating. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. I am not seeing the lady for the next couple of days. So I have some full days. You guys might get some streams coming up here. I'm scared to raid people now. Last time I tried to raid a guy, he timed me out because he didn't like me. I don't know how to vent. I don't know how to vet people. Stream Zelda tomorrow? I could. I think, you know, 4 Save the World streams in a row when I've been ignoring the Halo 3 streams that I never resumed, or the Zelda stream. Like, I'm still selling stream loots packs for Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe, gee, I don't know, actually streaming that game would be good.
You should be confused. That's exactly how you do an anomaly. Do you have to pick up blue glow to do the blue glow challenge? Like,
I have to hide.
That's like the same. Yeah, I was like this.
I was confused. I was like, yes, you have to do the shards.
And I probably said the word shard.
This
over
is
and
not
over
intuitive as
and
shit.
over
Oh,
again,
gosh.
not realizing.
I'll wave. We'll see what happens.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you have to collect them.
Nobody corrected me. Nobody understood what was going on. They're like, wow, this Chica.
Oh, Dorky Chrissy's in here. Okay, if Dorky Chrissy signs off, then I'm on
I
board.
thought she could play the game. I guess she really stopped playing for a while.
Hi, I'm new to Save the World.
Hey, Mr. Beast, how you doing, man?
Alright, we're heading out, chat. Everybody go say hello. Hey, Sly.
Mr. Beast.
We're calling it a quick stream today. I'm out of gas. Might be live tomorrow. Or in a couple days. We'll see.
I actually started to watch one of your videos.
Shit, she knows who I am.
The new weapon video.
The game is up. I'm outed. Let's
Man is newer than I am.
grab her link.
Hi, I'm new to Save the Road.
I
The
can't
game is
say
open
shards.
She seems fun. Everybody go say hi. I'll be live soon. Thank you everybody for the support. It's been really cool. Preserving my energy, hopefully to have a good day tomorrow or a couple days from now. New videos up on the channel either way, so there you go. Also, ADVANCEDGG is still 30% off. You should go check it out. While the link's active.
And then the blue glue was still there. I don't even lie.